everybody. This is Miss Florida Hot Picks here, and I'm joining you guys this Friday evening with our live stream. We've been trying to get on weekly with you guys, and I just wanted to come on before the weekend starts just to say hey. Wanted to see what you guys are up to. How are you doing with the workouts, the pick three workouts, the pick three games? Let me know what's going on, and even some of our members. We are having a good time over there. You guys, I'm so grateful for y'all. We are already in the month of December and we're doing some things. And I'm so excited. And I thank you all for your support. I thank you all for watching my videos. Y'all still been tuning in with me. It's been 2 years. I want to thank you guys for joining. The membership is getting deep in there. You hear what I'm saying? I'm just so excited. And I'm excited because this is a much needed weekend coming. But before we start that weekend, I got to spend some time with y'all, my family, my Hot Picks crew, my Hot Picks family members. So anyways, as you guys are coming in, let me know where you're from. Yes, I want to know where you're from and how you're doing. And I know we got some plans coming up. We just ended the Thanksgiving holiday and now we got the Christmas holiday coming up and trying to figure out what we're going to do and plans and all that. So I want to know all that stuff. I want to get all in y'all business. Yes. I don't know how long we're going to be on tonight, but we're going to put a dent in it. I know the live before last Friday, y'all, we went on there 4.5 hours. Yes. When I looked at that time, I said, oh my goodness, y'all been rocking with your girl. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I am. We got some folks coming in. Let me go ahead and let's see what we have here. Thunderhawk 69. Oh my goodness. First, you are first. I saw you. What's going on, Thunderhawk? How you doing? I hope everything is well with you. Let me know how you've been doing with Florida. I missed 336 yesterday. Anybody play that pick three Florida? Let me know how you've been doing with your games. I missed the 336. I'm hot. And I had it on my paper. I played every number but 336. You know your girl's hot. We'll see what happens tonight. I'm working on some techniques for Florida. So hopefully they're going to go right. When they do, I'm going to show you guys in the membership what I've been kind of plugging into. All right, Thunderhawk, appreciate you. We have Patricia Garcia. Hey, Patricia, how you doing from Austin? Awesome. Austin, Texas, right? Yeah, I hope so. Y'all, I love me some Texas. I hope that's Austin, Texas. Yeah. But we're doing some things on this channel and I'm so happy with the growth. I'm happy with everyone. And again, I thank y'all for your support. That means so much to me because there's days where I don't want to do it, but I know you're not going to have perfect days, but you guys make it worthwhile. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Nisha Ma, a new member. Congratulations and welcome. Oh my gosh, Nisha, how you doing? We're already starting off and people are already coming in the membership. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys, the reason why I'm just so excited and I'm so very happy with everything going on, including our membership, because we're doing some amazing things over there. If you guys don't know already, anybody from our membership, definitely welcome our girl, Nisha Mall. I hope I said that right. And we're doing our thing over there. So Nisha, if you're new, not sure if you were on the membership from before, but if you're new, definitely when you have time, check out the membership. We have a community tab, okay, for the Hot Picks Club, and you'll see it once you get in there, and then you'll see all of the videos, all of the posts, yes, all of the prediction videos as well, okay? So get in there, let me know. Make sure your state is on the the state pick three for the week. If you don't see it, let me know so we can have you added on for Sunday. Okay, Nisha? Welcome. And if you have any questions, of course, I'm here to answer whatever questions I can for you. Okay, y'all, that is a blessing. Y'all have no idea. Yes, That is amazing. So yeah, for all you other people out there, make sure you join your girls membership. Okay. The membership is my exclusive thing. All the new Pick 3 videos that come out, they get pushed first to the membership. And I just pushed out the new Pick 4. Yes. Yes. Your girl's rocking out with the Pick 4 once a week. If I can do more, I will. Okay. But for right now, it's a lot of work. But we picked that. We rushed out with our first one, and that is in the membership now. So if you guys want to go ahead and see what your girl working with, you want to get in the membership, definitely do so. Okay. All right. Who else do we have here? Patricia Garcia. Hi, I've been watching you for a while. Big shout out to you. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you so very much. And thank you for joining the live. You guys coming on here, thank you so much. I don't know how long we're going to do this tonight, but we're going to do the thing. You hear what I'm saying? We're going to do the thing. That's what we're here to do. So I'm trying to get on here Fridays at 9 p.m. That's the goal, right? And we trying to get, I have some technical difficulties coming on, but I got to keep pushing through it. So yeah, about 9 p.m. Eastern time, that's when we're kind of running and jumping. So yeah, I know I have a lot of late comers that like to come during the late part of the show, but all my early people, because I got to fit y'all in some kind of, I don't want to miss nobody if I can on Fridays. Let's see here. DH. Good evening, Miss Lady. So disappointed in myself. North Carolina final called 110 today for the first time this year, and I didn't have it after playing all last month. D, it's okay. It's okay. Let me tell you something. You're not the only one. It's all right. So what you do, you get back at it. You get back at it. And I know that's frustrating. I have not held on to a number like that. That's my problem. I'm not holding certain numbers. Certain numbers, you feel it, you know it's coming. And it's the day you don't play. And you're like, it hit. I missed a hit yesterday, y'all. Any of y'all played a pick 3 in your state? Florida had 336. I wrote out my list. I said, okay. I had 336, got scared, got nervous. I said, nah. Took 336 off the list. What hit? 336. And I had it as 363. I was just so angry with myself. I said, why? Because I don't trust me. And that's another issue for another day. Unless y'all want to stay with the late night, maybe y'all could be my therapist. I don't know. Help me understand why I do what I do. I don't know. But that hurt me so bad. So D, I hear what you're saying. But Karen, we're going to get y'all right. Okay. We're going to get y'all right. Make sure you're paying attention to the triples. If you're using the 317 rundown, very hot, very hot. I like them. I do. I'm going to see what information I have shortly. So if you guys have any pick 3 questions, some basic questions, maybe I can answer, let me know in the chat. Okay, that's what I'm here for. Uh-oh, DeQuay Williams. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Hi, Miss Florida, and hello, everyone. I finally caught live. Yes. I'm so grateful for you. I'm glad you're here. Y'all, it's not easy. I've been trying to figure out a perfect time to get going, right? I was starting at 10 o'clock. There's some people like I missed it. I started 11. People were definitely missing, but then I had my late night crew, people that may work overnights or they're just up and they can't, that's just their thing. They're just up late. So I have that crowd, but then all my other folks like y'all that are coming in, my early dwellers, that's what I'm going to call you, a late crowd versus my early dwellers. Y'all come in and y'all with it. Y'all like, look, Miss Floyd, what we going to do? So I'm so glad you're able to catch live with us. So yeah, if you guys have any questions coming on, pick 3 questions. I don't know about pick 4, but we'll see what happens. But if you have some basic questions, just, let me know. I'm here. And we talk about a little bit of everything on here. There's not just, I don't have a particular discussion because we get crazy. If y'all seen any of our lives, make sure you check out some of them other lives. We get crazy. Okay. We have no sense sometimes, but I love us. Let's see here. DH, duly noted. Thank you. You got it. You got it. DeQuay Williams, I'm so happy to be here. Laugh out loud. I'm so happy you are here. Yes, I'm happy. Y'all, I'm working on myself, working on these numbers. I'm trying to get it together. And it's so hard. Everyone thinks because you work on numbers and workouts for Pick 3, and I have to do multiple states and states, and countries in Canada. It is not easy at all. And everybody thinks I should know this, that. Oh, Miss Floyd, what you do? Miss Floyd, Miss Floyd. I'm like, okay, one at a time. It's not the easiest thing, but we trying to get it done. We trying to get the thing done. But y'all, I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. Y'all have no idea. When I tell you, we, I think Florida trying to set me up, y'all. I think trying to, and I'm telling you, I've been getting this all the time. I get a lot of questions about this. They're asking, Miss Florida, you think you have like, you know, people looking at your channel so they can tell, the lottery district, this and that and the other? I said, possibly, you never know, because I'll put out stuff, and all of a sudden here come all the changes, and all here come this, that, and the other, and I'm just like, here we go. But you got to stay at it. That's the only thing I can tell you. Another tip, and I'm telling everyone this, especially because I know everybody's trying to get their money up. Money's funny. You got the holidays coming. You're trying to work extra hours, whatever you're trying to do, right? And you're trying to get these numbers right. I want you to play on paper first. I know people are like, oh no, not me. Yeah, I want you to study. When I give you guys information, or you get it from anybody on YouTube or whatever, wherever your social media site that you get it from, or their website or a book, play on paper first. Don't be so fast, quick, in a hurry. You want to know why? Because patterns change, things change, and you'll lose your money quick. I did all week long. I'm so hot. When I tell you, I said, oh, I know I got that in the bag. What? One off? And then yesterday, forget it. Florida showed me no love yesterday. I said, what you mean three? And here's the thing. I had 336 on my list. I didn't trust myself. Let me know how y'all feel about that. Have you came into a situation? Maybe you had a dream of a number. Maybe you kept seeing this particular number all day. It came up. Maybe it was on a receipt. Maybe it was on the back of a car. And you keep seeing the same number. Something is telling you, maybe, just maybe, I need to play this number. And you go and you say, nah, it's probably just whatever. Then you look and you find out that number hit. And you're like, why didn't I play the number? I'm going through that because I'm not trusting my intuition. And that's the thing. You have to be able to trust, because some things make sense to us and some things don't. There's some people that play like them old players that won't give up none of their secrets. They know, they feel it. They be like, nah, ain't gonna mess with it today. And then the day they do, they hit and they doing good. I wish they passed on some of that to us. I know. All right, I'm sorry. I got some more folks coming through here. DeQuay Williams. I took a break this week from playing because I'm trying to figure out the patterns. Yes, I know what you mean. Sometimes that is the best thing to do, is to just step back and say, you know what? Let me figure this out. I go through that a lot because I'm working on so many states, and it gets so frustrating when there's certain states that will cool off. Like there was a really nice pattern, and I'm like, oh yeah, and I'll put out the video for you guys. You guys will watch it, and it'll be hot for a couple more days, and the pattern will go off. And then I have to figure out something. It's crazy, but here's what I'm learning: stay on top of stuff. Don't quit, okay? Especially when you see patterns that keep coming, they have to be thrown off. They call those throw off periods, right? If they stay with the same pattern 7 days a week, forget about it. Okay. They're not in the business to just keep paying everybody out because they're just nice to do so. That's not how that works. So we, as the consumer players, we have to figure that out. We have to understand there's going to be a hot period. It's cold period. You got to understand there's going to be a little bit of that. So when you need to take a break, that is the best thing you can do. One thing I never do is I have family members that don't even know I play, that I'm even interested in games like this, because this is not for everybody. Like, I don't say, oh, you need to go play that. No, if they don't already know about pick 3 or pick 4, I do not do that for a lot of reasons. Because if they lose something, I don't want them coming back to me. Miss Florida, I followed your suggestions. Well, what happened? I ain't hitting nothing. Like, well, hold on. Before you get nasty, hold on with it. Okay. Hold on. Let me see here. DeQuay Williams, I've been playing that 336 forever and it hasn't fallen in Michigan. Well, it fell in Florida. It fell in Florida. And I had it on my paper as 363. And I went, being grown, took my tickets and said, oh, okay, let's do this. Oh, I got them numbers look hot. I don't go by that anymore. I don't care how hot the number looks. I don't fall in love with numbers anymore because they will disappoint you like human beings. Please. And then, you got to be careful. We have someone that played it for a whole month, and the one drawer they don't play here, it hits. It's like, you got to be kidding me. This is the trickery, and the trickery is real. This is why I tell you guys, even when you're looking at my workouts, whatever I'm giving you, even in the predictions with the membership, I want you guys to make sure that you play on paper first, because I can never guarantee anything. This is a game. This is for fun. This is for what they call entertainment purposes only. So I want you guys to be careful. Have fun. This is about fun. Don't make it so serious, because it ain't life. But I know what you mean when you're just trying to make it. I get it. I get it. Let me see here. I don't want to miss anybody. Jamal Games. How you doing? Hello there. How are you? I hope you well. Thank you for joining the live. Yeah, you guys, as y'all coming in, say hello to your girl, Miss Florida. Let me know where you're coming from. How you doing? How are your pick 3 games, if that's your thing? And if you don't play pick 3 and you just want to say, hey, you could do that as well. Don't be shy. There's no shyness going on in here yet. Yeah. Let me see here. DeQuay Williams. Exactly. You can't stop your rundowns, because if you do, you're going to be lost. True. Every day. I tell this to everyone. I don't care who you're studying from, who you're studying with if it's with me or another content creator. Make sure you're keeping up with your state. Every day, you should have patterns. Every day. Every day. You should be writing out your rundowns, and you should be studying what is going on. Why are they formulating like this? Pay attention, because as soon as you stop doing the rundowns, you think you don't have to, that's when things can happen. Okay. Sometimes you'll have numbers that will travel. Literally, they'll keep coming up. They'll keep showing up on the rundowns, letting you know, play me, or at least look at me and it could be an option, right? Pay attention to those numbers. I've missed so many. You know how you go back after the hit and you'll say, oh, it was right in front of me. Now, what I want you to do is ask yourself some questions. Look at your date sum numbers. Okay. The date that it hit, were there doubles that had that date number around it, or mirror numbers? A lot of things I'm finding out, mirror numbers, date numbers are running right into these hits. I shouldn't have said that, but I did. Okay. So I want you guys to be careful and study. Don't just sit there and think, okay, because I gave you something. Oh, I know. I'm going to the store. Miss Florida got this. She got me. What? I can't go in that store with you. I want you to be cool, boo-boo. You can't just be all willy-nilly. You got to make sure you know what you're doing. And this is a game, and not everybody's going to win. I want to, I like to keep it positive, but you have to have a plan of action. And the thing is, study until you play on paper. Okay, like I told you, get the paper and be like, you know what, these are the guesses for the night. See if your predictions are spot on. That's what I want you to do. See if they are. Okay? Let me see here. JT. Hi, JT. How you doing? I know what you mean. I don't trust my instincts sometimes. I missed the Fantasy 5 twice for not trusting myself. Any advice? Well, what have I been saying? Always play on paper first. But if you know what you're doing and you've seen that you can do this, and I'm trying to get out of that too because I don't trust myself. I missed a hit yesterday and I had it on paper and I was like, why didn't I play that? If I'm going to go ahead and spend X amount of dollars and keep a budget, we'll talk about that in a minute, and I would have been within my budget. I just didn't play it. And I'm like, because I fell in love with a number that I thought had to be there. I fell in love with the number. So, JT, my thing is, don't fall in love with nothing. If you see the pattern, keep on the patterns, keep going, because you're going. I really believe that if we keep going, we're going to run right into it. I'm serious. It's the times, like I'm looking at numbers, I said, oh, there's no way that's going to hit tonight. What? I was wrong. You know why? Because we have this thinking that it has to be this way. It has to be this number. I'm trying to get out of that. And I'm not falling in love with any particular number. Nope. That's my advice so far. Okay. And another thing about trusting ourselves, which is a deeper issue, I realized that I got so upset with myself. I said, why don't you trust yourself, Miss Florida? Because I don't trust the other decisions I made in my life. Am I preaching right now? And if you don't make other good decisions for yourself, it's hard to trust your own instinct. The issue, and I said these numbers, these things will bring other issues about you, just like some people they feel that if they don't hit or win, life is over. That's telling you something about their personality, about what's really going on. These games are more than just games. They will hit you here, and they're going to pull stuff out of you. That's why I said get your mind and get yourself right, because if you guys do hit a big number, your mind and everything has to be right. Everything has to fall in line. And a lot of people think, oh, this is what. No. Watch your habits. When you don't win, how do you feel? Do you get angry? Do you want to give up on life? Or when you do win, do you think you all that and that everything should be your way all the time? This stuff will bring some things out of you. Trust me. So the issue is actually deeper. How y'all feel about that? Let me know in the comments. Shauna Knight and Martin. How you doing, Miss Shauna? How are you? Hello, Miss Florida. I'm here this Friday again with you. Thank you for being with me. I love y'all. Oh my gosh. I love doing my videos. I love doing the workouts. I love doing the predictions for you guys for the pick threes. But these Friday lives, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Hands down. I'm kid you not. I'd rather be here, but I still got to do the other work. But I'm so glad. How are you guys been doing for the week? Let me know how you're doing in the comments as well. Warman and Platformers, how you doing? Hello. This is my first time watching live. Are you doing rundowns this stream? I possibly can. What state? Let me know. Okay. Let me see here. Raymond Daughtry. Definitely true. Oh, hey, Raymond. How you doing? I'm all rude. I didn't even say, how you doing, Raymond? And thank you for joining the live. Definitely true, Marilyn. Can go cold for weeks, but I stick with your 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 7, 5 pattern. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. Raymond, I appreciate you because I think you've comment before about Maryland a couple times. Hopefully I'm right about that. I got quite a few of you in Maryland, in the membership as well. When I tell you patterns they're hot one minute, yes. and then they get cold. There was a pattern in Florida, and it was going on for quite a few weeks. I said, "Oh my goodness!" And it would hit like maybe 2 or 3 for the week. And all of a sudden, as soon as I get on the bandwagon, it went cold. It did something else. They have to do that. Your job is to keep a daily log so you can start spotting, and then you can start picking up the next thing that's coming. hmm Or, and I like what Raymond is saying here, just stick with it. Stick what you already know. If you know those things will happen, they'll come up. And but the problem, here's the problem with most of us players, we're impatient. We want what we want right now. Some people are patient players. And you can tell because when they do it right. They'll come off, and I don't want to say like number amounts. They'll be like, yeah, I was patient. I knew it was coming. I was just patient. And then here we are, we just trying to figure, and we making all these mistakes. But if you know there's certain things that do work, but you know they don't come every day, maybe a once a week, I'd rather take that than to just be winging it. That's just my personal opinion. So Raymond, definitely thank you for letting us know that. Very true. DeQuay Williams, yes, you are preaching tonight. Was I preaching? Okay. Not that I'm a preacher. I don't preach, but um I'm just trying to share some truth about some of these things. Real life is here, and it's here for us all. And when we don't get certain things, or certain things are not where we want them to be, it could be a problem. It could be a real problem. Hold on, guys. I got my lemon juice over there. I didn't know what that was in the corner. I was like, what's going on? I'm sorry. I'm off track. Okay. But yes, I hope so. And I hope you guys are paying attention, because these games are real. I've had someone, and I told y'all this quite a few times. I had someone tell me, Miss Florida, I just spent X amount of dollars. I mean, hundreds, not like probably almost to $1,000 on trying to play little tickets. Probably a number of tickets, not just pick three, but probably, the scratch offs and a little bit of this, a little bit of that, because they're trying to make the money. And that's when you better be careful, okay? Because they emailed me and said, I don't know what to do. I gotta get rent. And I said, why you put that stress on me? I don't know either, boo. But let's just say you don't do it like that. You have to have a budget. You have to be mindful that there's a chance when you do play, you may not win. And if that money was to go bye-bye, are you going to be okay with that? Don't sit here and say, well, I could gamble, I need gas in my car. You need gas in your car. Don't do that. It means you just can't. Responsible people only need to do this. This is not for everybody. Just like anything in life. Everything is not for everybody. There's some people I would never suggest they play. I see that they reckless with certain things that they have now. I'm like, I ain't gonna. And I don't ever push anybody, because a lot of people don't know I play, because that's my business. I got family members, they don't know. They don't even know how to channel. They don't know nothing. And I sit around them all the time, and they don't ask me nothing about myself. They'd be like, oh, so what you doing in life? Oh, I'm good. That's how I'm doing. They don't know nothing about nothing, because I don't care myself like that, which is another issue. Okay. If you do stumble on something, okay, and you win something, keep that to yourself sometimes. Okay. There's some people, they only want you because you have something, or they know you have something. So be careful with that, including some family. I'm looking around, just messing with y'all. Let me see here. Shauna Knight and Martin, I'm here to the end. All right, Miss Shauna. Miss Shauna, there's you and quite a few. I call y'all my night crowd. Y'all, we be hanging 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I kid you not. Eastern time. 4 hours in? Yes. Miss Shauna, she's one of them. She riding this thing out. Okay. So I tell y'all, these are pretty lengthy for some. If you guys can chill with me, I'm not forcing you, but that's how we have a good time. We talk about all kinds of stuff. As the questions come in, that's how we kind of roll with things. But yeah, So you might want to pull up, get you a little popcorn, a little drink, just, vibe out with me for a minute. That's all I'm saying. Let me see here. Anthony's Pet Affair. How you doing, Anthony's? Hey, Miss Florida, how can I pay for membership again? Go to the link. That's right, you were in the membership. Go into the link. If you click out of this video, there should be a link that says join. Okay. And if anyone else wants to join the membership, yes. There should be a link in the description bar of this video. If not, on my channel, there's should be a plugin. They used to have a join button. Now, here's the thing. I don't know if it's because I'm still new to the membership thing. Maybe that's not why they're applying it on the videos. I don't know how that works anymore. But there should be a link. For some reason, if you don't see the link, make sure you leave me a comment and I will reply back with the link. Okay, that's any of you. If you guys can't find the link to join, it should say $4.99 per month, Miss Florida Hot Picks Club. Yes. What you guys will be getting if you decide to join the membership, make sure you do. You guys are going to get all first dibs on all the pick 3 videos that come up before the public even sees them. Okay. And I get people really hot with me because they'll say, Miss Florida, you're just now putting this video out for the public. Yes, boo, because I got to take care of my people. They got to get theirs. They got to get, because I'm on it. Okay. And then also the prediction list. You guys like pick 3 numbers? I have 3 different prediction lists for you guys. I have a state by state. Okay. State specific. That's weekly. That comes out once a week because there's a lot of states. Then I have what I call weekly master lists. Hot list. That's one of my favorites. And then I have the daily master list, and that thing is picking up. Oh my goodness. I've had hits from my own state. You would think I'm listening to myself. Some of them numbers I should be tracking. I've missed hits on my own list for Florida. Yeah. So anyways, if you guys are definitely interested in the membership, we got quite a few members here on here now. Matter of fact, we had someone join at the very beginning of the broadcast. So thank you so much. But yeah, it's getting thick up in there. Okay. So y'all make sure you join your girl, support your girl. Yes. Let's see who we have. JT, what's going on, JT? Another member, how you doing? Okay, Miss Florida, I'm going to change your name to Dr. Florida. Dr. Florida's a good one. A good advice. Thank you. We'll keep you posted. Thank you. Thanks for your support. I thank you for your support and thank you for your kindness and your generosity. You guys that are members, you guys see those wonderful little stars on some of them, and some of them look like S's on here with this program because I'm running a different program from YouTube. These are our members. And let me tell you, it's thick up in there. I'm so grateful for y'all. You guys have no idea the support that I get from you all. And it is a lot of work. If anyone's in the membership, there's tons of stuff coming through, tons of stuff. That's why when people ask me about pick 4, I simply don't have the time right now to devote to pick 4 predictions, pick 4 daily videos. It's because pick 3 is so much because I want to make sure I'm giving you the best. I ran into that problem with my first membership before YouTube gave me the boot and they demonetized my channel way back when. And I took on too much at one time. And I was literally I was like, oh my gosh, what did I do? Because I'm one of those, if I say I'm going to do it, I got to do it. But people don't know that I'm working literally behind the scenes 12 to 16 hours with prediction lists, pick 3, pick 4. Then you have videos, then people are requesting. It is a lot of work. But this time around, I have to set the boundaries. And there's a lot of people that are not happy with me. And that's okay. That's okay. At least you're honest. Some people are not happy with me and they won't even tell me. So I appreciate you for telling me. But I only stick to the pick 3 right now. But if you guys notice in the membership, we got the first pick 4 workout. already running. So I'm going to get the pick fours out to the membership first. You guys in the public, you will get that at a later date, as with the other pick three videos. That's how that works. And no, I love y'all too. I do. It's just they take care of Miss Florida. But Dr. Florida, I like that. I like that, JT. And I hope you're doing well. Jamal Games, I would like to master Maryland and the pick two. Here's the deal. Are you saying you would like a master list, or you just want to master Maryland particular pick three and pick two? I don't play pick two. My thing is, if you're gonna do two, you might as well do the three. That's just my opinion. Don't y'all listen to me. If y'all roll with pick two and pick two is good for you, continue to do the pick two. I don't have any. I had people say, well, that's easier. True, it could be. But I don't know. Y'all let me know. Do y'all like pick two? I'm not gonna start doing pick two, but if you do like it, how are you guys working with it? And do you guys have any particular patterns that you guys use or workouts? Let me know. I have some people using 62, 17 as like a rundown, things of that nature. But I don't know. I've heard some good things about it, But my thing, I've been on this pick three kick for years. It's kind of hard to go back. And I'm telling you, even with pick four, just kind of tracking all the numbers gets on my nerves. But we're gonna get there, right? Yeah. DH. I'm not moved nor bothered when I don't win because I know what's coming. Thank you, D. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that for you saying that. Let me tell you something. Y'all, there are some people, they moved. They don't win. You're going to know about it. There's some people, they want you to know they didn't win. They're going to get angry, kick the dogs, cats, everybody out the house. They ain't doing that to you. I'm like, dang. Baby, it's just a game. But a lot of them, you know why they get upset? Because they don't stick with a budget. Sometimes, like me, they don't stick with their intuition. I'm guilty. I was guilty of that yesterday. I told y'all when I first got on here, right? Florida had hit that 336. I had it on the paper. All I had to do was put it on the ticket. No, I didn't do that because I didn't trust my instincts. Not that they're going to be 100%. This is a game. But I appreciate when people don't let it mess up their life and their day. Thank you. Because there's some people I'm like, look. Kind of like spades. Y'all know how I feel about spades. I don't play. Okay. And you spades players on here. I have family members trying to teach me how to play spades. I won't do that to myself again. I'm not going to be cursed out by nobody, including my mama. Because if I don't throw the right card out and she can't get that book, I don't want no problems. I just don't want the problem. Let me see here. Todd Smith. Hey, Todd. Hi, Todd here. I'm doing your strategy and always get two numbers right every time. How can I get that third number? You and me. It's the deal. If you're using, I'm sorry. Hold on, guys. Having an issue with my camera here. Y'all see my notepad, right? Yeah. Let me see here. Okay. Sorry about that. How can we get the third number? It just depends. I'm using the 317 rundown, and I'm using it, and it depends. Is it a mirror number issue? Because if it's a mirror number issue, then you have to be careful with that. Like, for instance, if the number 336 hit and you have 386, that 3 turned into the 8. That was a mirroring issue. So you're right on top of it, but that means you're going to have to give yourself the option to mirror. Okay. So Todd, let me know what state you're in as well. So I may have some examples. Okay. Can you do that for me? Okay. Okay. Warman and Platformers. Okay. From Louisiana. That's right. You from Louisiana. Let me see something here. Y'all ready for a little something? Yes. I thought I saved for you. I'm saying, I didn't hear this is what she getting spicy. I have to, honey. Have to. Okay, now hopefully I can get that second camera. Y'all saw that, right? All right, so Louisiana, let me see here if I have something. And I think I'm not happy with Louisiana already. And I think I know why. Louisiana, they have how many draws per day? One. And I think that's why I'm like really hot. I don't like those one draw states. I don't know what it is. Am I wrong for that, y'all? I'm just taking a look at the numbers, trying to find something for Louisiana really quick. So we can see if we can learn a little something. I think anyway. Okay, so I'm looking at Louisiana. Okay. Let me just go to the actual site. Let me stop playing around. Because sometimes some things you just got to do yourself. So I'm going to look up Pick 3 Louisiana. Because I have here something that I was looking forward to. It didn't happen. And it was using false trips. But again, we're going to see something. I want to show y'all something. Louisiana Pick 3. Okay. But I want to see something here. Okay, so we're gonna, now why isn't it coming up? You know, I've been having some issues getting into some of these state sites. I don't know what it is. Maybe something wrong with me. Especially Mississippi. I don't know why I have problems with that. Okay, here's Pick 3 of Louisiana. Let me see what's been going on with them. I like using the 317 rundown. That's the first thing I'm going to tell you guys. Okay, that's one of the first things. I like using the 317. If you guys have been paying any attention to some of the videos that I've had posted, you'll know I'm all about 317. However, there are some states that may prefer 123, and these are just basic rundowns that I use. I like that because they're just easier to track. But if you have your favorite rundowns, you can probably try to use that. I like to look for triples or false triples in the 317 rundowns. I'm going to show you guys in a second what I mean. But first, let me see what happened. Let me move this just a little further. Y'all got to get some glasses. When I tell you 107 hit Thursday, well, what hit today? Louisiana, y'all numbers ain't come out yet? Probably not. Okay, let me see what else I have. 214 mirroring issue, okay. 155, 536. Ooh, come on now, Louisiana. Be nice to me. 571. And 126. Okay. I see. I may not. I as much as I like Louisiana, because you guys have one draw per day, I'm going to have to tweak some things. Let me see here. Did anything come with the 5-5? What at 0-0? I'm just looking, guys. Y'all work with me. I appreciate your patience. I'm trying to find an example for Louisiana that I like, that I can share. Because Louisiana is something else. Okay, that's Mississippi. Okay. And here's another thing. This is what I teach a lot of people in the memberships. When you have states like this, like I'm going to look and see if I happen to have a hit that came using another state's rundown. Because that's what I do a lot. A lot of people don't know that. I do. I will use another state quickly. But Louisiana ain't been my friend. Okay. Nothing there either. And I haven't checked Thursdays. And I'm behind 2 days here. That's okay. All right, let me see. Let me see what we can do. Because the actual rundown that I was looking for, it really didn't give me anything to work with. And that's okay. It happens. I had a hard time with South Carolina, the last live we did. Now here's some triples here. Let me see what happened on that 571 6. You guys are getting a lot of triples going across, which is fine. It's mirroring issues. That's the problem. It's like the number is right there. Let me try something. Let me try 1, 2, 3 for y'all. Maybe we'll see. Let me try that. Because I like this. But it's a mirroring issue. Okay, let me try 1, 2, 3. And it happens. Just so I can kind of compare. Okay, let me go back to the 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna try 1, 2, 3 for Louisiana. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that 571 hit. Like I said, I like triples. I got a 5, 3, 6. Okay. I have a 1, 5, 5. Okay, I have a 2, 1, 4. Ooh, it's a mirroring issue with you guys. Goodness. I know it's here. Okay. All right, let me go through a few of them. Y'all still with me? Yes. Miss Florida, hold on. What's going on? We're going to look up and see if we can find some patterns off the fly. That's what we're doing, just in case you want to know. 2 and 4, 1, 0, 7. Ooh, they don't. Okay, I don't think, and this might be a cold period, but I'm still seeing if I can find something. Okay. We have a 773. I'm just looking. Okay, this is, got it. Okay. All right, so let me see here. I think I found something, Louisiana. And this is going to be using a 1, 2, 3 rundown. Okay, so if y'all want to see something live, get your pens and paper ready so y'all can take some notes. Okay, so this is for Mississippi. Okay, we're going to use 391. Okay, for the workout, we're using a 1, 2, 3, 1, a 391. We're going to go with it's November 24th. Okay, and you guys only have one draw per day. I'm not trying to complain. I just noticed that the states that have one draw per day are much trickier. That's all. Okay. All right, so just trying to get this in writing here. I'm going to turn my camera over to my notepad so y'all can see. Okay, we had a hit that came off of that Louisiana for 155. When did that hit? November 28th. I need to know that. What's that date? Some number. Probably going to look for that. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. I'm just writing it out, guys. I want to show y'all something. Okay. So any of y'all want to take notes on this rundown for Louisiana? If you guys are out there where Louisiana is giving you something, hopefully this will be helpful. Okay. And hopefully you guys can read my chicken scratch. I'm trying to see, what do I notice about this? Let me see. Ooh, okay. I think I see something now. You may want to pay close attention. I'm looking for something in particular. Okay. So you guys ready real quick? Yes. Yes. Okay, hold on. So I'm going to turn my camera around real quick. Okay. Let me know if you guys can see the notebook. I appreciate it. Okay. So I'm going to show you this really quickly. Hopefully you guys can see that. Okay. So we're working on Mississippi. If y'all can see. Yeah. Now I like using the 317, but here 1, 2, 3 kind of set the tone right now. Okay. And you got to play around with them. If you don't see things coming off of the 317, revert to 1, 2, 3. That's my alternate. And if you have another rundown that you just love using, compare that as well. Okay. So did I say Mississippi? This is Louisiana. Oh my goodness. Hold on, guys. Let me make sure I'm doing the right state. Louisiana. I'm sorry. I had to make sure that. I apologize. Y'all forgive me. Okay. All right. All right. So this is for Louisiana. So we have here 391. We put it into the 1, 2, 3 rundown. Okay. If you don't know how to count them out, they're very simple. I'm going to go ahead and count out the first column for you. Okay. So we're going to add 1 down each, just down each number. So 1 plus 3 is 4. 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 plus 1 is 6. 6 plus 1 is 7. 7 plus 1 is 8. 8 plus 1 is 9. 9 plus 1 is 10. When you get to your 2-digit numbers, only use your ones, place your 0. 0 plus 1 is 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. And 2 plus 1 is 3. Okay? All right. So you know that you did it right. The number you start with will be the number that you end with. Y'all see that, right? Okay. The first thing I noticed, okay, I was looking, I had to work backwards. I see the hit. And if I'm not mistaken, this 155 hit for you guys straight across. Now, there's a few things you may want to pay attention, okay? The first thing is those doubles on the left side, okay? You see what? I'm going to mark our 7, 7, okay? And then it has the mirrors 2, 7. Okay, so pay attention. You guys may like the left side versus the right side. Some states do that. Now, pay attention to what's around these the left side doubles and mirrors. Okay, those could be some telltale signs. Okay, now when you see this, I'm looking at it. Okay, I'm like, okay, 773. Anytime I see particular numbers, I like to play the whole rundown. That could be something you may want to look at. I can't say for sure, but I'm looking for triples. Normally I like triples running up or down the vertical, right? I don't see, do you guys see that 993 and that 553? They're not triples. Sometimes I like to see triples running across, but there are triples here. Do y'all see them? You see them? Okay. Look at this 9, 9, 9, and this 4, 9 for this false triple. But that triple right there, that's letting me know a couple of things. That this right here was hot. Okay. When you have numbers that come straight across and they come in a few days and they come straight across, pay attention, work backwards. Why did this 155 come out November 28th? Okay. Look at the position of where that 155 is. Okay. Now the mirror form of this will be 650. All right. The straight or double form is the 155. There's several things here. One that's important is up top of the doubles or the mirrors. Okay, make sure my newbies on here, you guys know what mirror numbers are. 7, 7, 2, and 7, they're the same number, they're just opposite of one another. Okay, so right over here, that should let you know. To Louisiana, pay attention to your left side doubles and mirrors. Okay, with the 317 is either going to be double double or mirror mirror. So your state may like that. Okay, so may like the 1, 2, 3 better, and that's fine. So that's the next thing. Look at that. Look where the position of that hit was. That 155 hit right on top of the mirrors. Okay. All right. Now here's another thing I want you guys to pay attention to. I keep telling you this. When you see triples in a rundown, sometimes they're running straight across. Sometimes they're vertical around that left side. Pay attention, because the whole chart could be hot of upcoming days, for the next upcoming days. I kid you not. I'm going to show you some more, but we wanted to do this one off the fly. So Louisiana, I hope y'all listening. Pay attention. Try using your 1, 2, 3. When you guys see the V triples, this may get you to say, hey, stop right there. Let me pay attention to this rundown. This rundown could be hot. Okay. I like using all the numbers, but they may be, if you continue to track, they may prefer those hits coming above the doubles or above the mirrors. And look how it hit straight across 155. Here's another thing that's so important about the triple numbers. Look at the date sum number. Okay. 155 hit November 28th. Okay. When you add the month and the date together, you're going to get a date sum number, 39. Okay. So look at that right here. The number in the ones place is your date sum number. So your date sum number is 9. Okay. 9 or the mirror 4. Okay. So either one would have been a date sum number for you. What do you notice about the trips? They're 4s. 4s and 9s. So Louisiana, there's several things here that you want to pay attention to. Your left side, the numbers above the left side, okay? And when you see these triples, this can signal off that these are hot rundowns for y'all. Okay? Nice. Nice work. So Louisiana, y'all pay attention. All right? All right, so let me turn this cam back around. Here, let me see here. All right, so we're back. Was that cool or what? Yeah, I hope so. So Warman and platformers, I hope that was helpful. Okay. All right, let me go on here. John Berry. Hi, Miss Florida, South Carolina was on fire this week. Hits after hits. Thank you for your hot picks. I told y'all in the membership, I'm so proud of y'all. Y'all are sticking with the list. You're tweaking it. Y'all should bring it back, showing me stuff that I need to look at. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. And yes, because South Carolina, we was getting kind of worried, right? We was getting because I told you they go through the cold periods, right? But patterns don't lie. Stick with them. Just like we had another subscriber say, hey, y'all don't come off the pattern. Stick with it. If it gets cold, that's okay. Come back. Things like to come back. Okay, let me see here. Oh, I'm sorry, we already had that one. Todd Smith. What's going on, Todd? I was born in Louisiana, not Dallas, but now Dallas. Gotcha. So you were born in Louisiana, but now Dallas. How you like it? I've not been to Louisiana nor Texas, and I want to go. Yeah. I want to be by the bayou, but I don't want the swamps and all that other stuff that go with it. But I definitely want to try that out. But I hope everything's good in Texas. Let me know how you're doing, and let me know if you were able to catch any of the prediction hits for Texas. We had a few of them. Let me know if you guys had a chance with that. I have another member from Texas hitting it up. Okay, Texas ain't no joke. And why y'all need 4 draws per day anyway? Y'all show us. I'm just playing. I love Texas. I'm talking mess. Don't pay me no mind. All right, Shauna Knight and Martin. I'm missing all my picks because of the fireball. You and everyone else, They are hot with the fireball. And I am not a fan of any of it. I'm going to be quiet because I have some other type of listeners. I'm going to be quiet. But I know what you mean. And that's okay. We're going to get you right, Miss Shauna. Um, North Carolina, right? Let me know. I want to say Georgia. I could be wrong. But North Carolina, let me know, Miss Shauna. Jamal Games, just Maryland. Oh, you mean about trying just to win Maryland, the pick 3? Let me know if I got that right, Jamal. Let me see. DeQuay Williams. Oh, no. Thanks for letting us know you don't play space. I felt like you never be my partner. I told y'all I don't play. I don't. Y'all seen that short I had about space? Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. I don't play spades. I'm not against the game. What I don't like about spades is, like we were just talking about, people's emotions. I could tell a lot about a player by how they play. Are they calm? Are they just want to have a good time? Or are they ready to, I know you better throw out the right card. They ready to cause you some injury. I'm like, well, hold on, mama. I'm working with what I got. You had to throw that. I don't need that in my life. But yeah, I'm sorry, we wouldn't be partners. But you know what I would do? I would still be there, not in the game. I make sure the music was right. I could do that. I could do that. Sandra Silly. Hey, Sandra, how you doing? Happy Friday, girlfriend. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for joining the live. Y'all so good. Y'all been coming in here supporting your girl. I love y'all so much. Thank you so much. Uh-oh, Thunderhawk 69. Florida pick 3974. Pick 42212. Okay, I just got finished preaching to y'all, right? That don't look good. Did you say 974 for Florida? Y'all want to see me have an attitude? No, I'm going to be calm. My day will come. Mm. I'm not angry. I'm just looking through what I think I had written down. Okay, I'm just checking Florida, guys. Hold on. Okay. I quit. That's it. Y'all ain't gonna have no issues for me because I quit. I'm looking at my list. Florida know they wrong. They know they wrong. They don't want me to have nothing. You ever said something to yourself like nobody don't want me to have nothing? 974, what kind of crap is that? I'm sorry. Now y'all know the real me, right? Okay. And I wasn't even in the ballpark because I was following something. Do I see it on? Oh no. I see it now. Oh no. Okay. I'm done. I see what I did. I'll talk to y'all about that in membership. I'm so done. Okay. Let me get back. I'm back, y'all. We're gonna have fun. I didn't win get tonight. I need y'all support, but it's okay. All right. Let me keep going. Thunderhawk, did you get it? Did you get it, Thunderhawk? Let me know. All right. Detricia Branch. How you doing, Detricia? South Carolina here. Pick 3, 268. Pick 4, 1241 tonight. Oh, 268 for South Carolina. Let me see. I don't do the pick 4. I wouldn't even know where to start with South Carolina. Now I told y'all before about the pick four. Y'all in the membership? Did you see the pick four for Florida? I'm starting to roll them out slowly but surely. I'm not doing the predictions, but I may have predictions in the video that I will be tracking. So that's just for. But I won't put the list. You know how I do the pick three in the membership? Okay. So pick three, South Carolina 268. 268. Oh, I have that on my Friday predictions list. I have it at 682. So if you guys in the membership got that 682, I did have it on Friday's membership. Yes. The Friday daily prediction. I'm sorry. So if you guys got that, let me know in the comments so I can congratulate you. Now I'm going to look on my state list. 268. Okay. I did get that 012. Anybody in South Carolina? I got the 012 for the membership. That was cool. That was on November 29th evening. That did happen. I don't see the 268 on my state list, but I do have it in the on the prediction list. Okay, so I wasn't that bad off, right? Wasn't that bad. Okay. Let me see here. Scott Messersmith. What's up, Scott? How you doing? Hi at Miss Florida. Hot Picks and everyone is how you doing, Scott? I hope you're doing well. Y'all make sure you say hello to Scott. That's our right-hand man, literally. Always giving out really cool tips. Part of the lottery post, and I believe for Kansas and a little bit of Missouri. Let me know. I hope I'm right, Scott. But y'all make sure you check them out. Okay. And then Warman and Platformers, thank you for the rundown. Yes, it was very helpful. I hope it was. I almost had the state wrong. I know y'all was looking, no, we're working on Louisiana. I had to correct myself. I put Mississippi, but yeah, that was for Louisiana. And I'm so glad that you asked, because guess what? Now I'm going to look for some better strategies for the membership for Louisiana, because I have quite a few people that they get really hot and bothered because you guys have one draw per day. And what I noticed about those one draw per day states like Washington, who else has one draw? I think West Virginia. Anyone else? I can't stand them. It just trying to pull, a pattern. And then sometimes you have to, if you see something, it takes even longer. You're talking about hot and cold with those one states. That's just my thing. But if not, something I don't know, if you want to share, I'm willing. I'll listen. Let me know. I appreciate you, Warm Man. Decoy Williams, 479 hit here in Michigan tonight. What? Did we get that, Decoy? That's our members, y'all. For Michigan. Okay, it wasn't on the daily. Let me look at wasn't on the weekly. Okay. Let me look on the state. That's why I have 3 lists, because some things work, and that's why I make sure I cover us. So let me see what I have here for Michigan, y'all. Michigan I haven't been good to Michigan this week. And see, I should have used y'all rundown, because that 8, well, no, it was 8, it was 363. Never mind. I see the 866 on Michigan. Ooh. And you said that was what? 479. Okay, they inverted. Let me show y'all something. Dequay, you want to see something real quick? Who else is in Michigan? Let me show y'all something real quick. I want to show y'all. Some of you guys will know this because you're in the membership. I talk about doubles, mirrors, and how they invert things. I want to share this with you guys. So if y'all want to see this, pay attention real quick. Let me go ahead and switch my camera back around. So hold on, guys. We're going to go here. We're going to go back to my camera here. Okay. All right. So hopefully you guys can see. Okay. This is Michigan right here. Okay. November 25th evening. This is one of the rundowns that I use to try to predict what could come up for Michigan. Sometimes these are spot on. I haven't checked Thursdays or today, like the midday, so I don't know what's happened in the last couple of days. I have to go back. But I want to share with you because there was a hit. If it's 479 that hit tonight for Michigan, I want to show you guys something. Okay. Now, for this particular one, we used the 311. I liked it because you see these false triples. Look at that. Sometimes they'll be straight triples. Sometimes they'll be false triples, right? And sometimes this could be an indicator that the numbers will go straight across. That could be hot. Okay. Sometimes the numbers around the false trips are hot, like that 187, that 701. Sometimes those could be hot. Sometimes. And then you have your doubles and mirrors. This is where I want you to pay attention to. Okay. Okay. Now I want you to look at 797. Okay. When you see this, you think doubles could hit. I always teach in the membership. I'm going to tell y'all because y'all good to me. That sometimes you may want to mirror. 797 can also be what? 747, right? That could be something. All right. Okay. Now, another thing too is the inversion. If you invert this, you can invert this two different ways. You can go 974, this inverts. 974, that inverts two ways. You had your hit right here. And this was on a pattern rundown that had false trips going up. This was the indicator. See how this was hot? And again, every state has different things. I would love for them just to come straight across, or it just be the doubles, but they inverted them to using their own mirrors. Okay, so Michigan 974 479. So that's something we'll pay attention to. Okay, for the membership, when you guys are getting the list, if you go back and you notice you see more of these, that's another pattern that you may want to pay attention to. Y'all see that? So DeQuay, I hope that's helpful because we had that this week on the videos. So let me go back. Let me get back to this. Okay. So I hope that was helpful, y'all. DeQuay Williams, 974. Either way, it's fine. 974 as long as they were in there. I appreciate that. I hope you got that. Y'all got that in Michigan? Yes. Yes. Your girl ain't in the play, but sometimes. Sometimes. Let me see what else we got here. DH, when you said regarding spades, well, hold on, mama. Let me tell you something. I ain't playing with my family. I'm telling you, it happened, and y'all think I be playing when I be telling you these stories. Real life. My parents, they trying to, teach us how to play spades because, they spades players. They're like, come on, you come in, you old enough. Come on. And I'm like, yeah, okay. That's what's up, right? And they show me a few things. Okay, you got to keep up. You got to do this. And they got the pen and paper because, they got to keep charge of the books. Who got this and who got that? Okay. Now, I didn't keep charge of the books, so I don't know nothing about that. And then here come, I throw the car. Why'd you the look. I said, no, mama. I don't care if you are my mama. Why you got to do that to me? Yes. I be telling you this stuff. I need help. I can't do spades. Same thing with my in-laws. Same thing. Why you do something like that? Almost cost me a divorce. What? Yes. Won't. A divorce from them and the man I married. So what I do now, and when people play spades, guess what I do? Guess what I do? I start putting on the music. I'll cut up some appetizers or hors d'oeuvres or, get the chips and some stuff. I'm that girl. I will do that. I'll put on the music, I'll put a little Earth, Wind, and Fire on or, whatever we got on. And I'm chilling. I ain't going to be stressed out. And my mama, don't y'all tell her, okay? Okay, she listening. Okay. I think she was trying to listen in the last time. You know, I don't curse or nothing on here, but I don't want none of her. And she know I'm telling her the truth. I shouldn't be telling on my mama like that. But I'm grown now. That was true. That hurt me. Okay, I want her to know that. No, don't say. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. DeQuay Williams. It was very helpful. I hope so. I hope so. DeQuay Williams. DH. Miss Florida can be your partner. I'm gonna play with her mama. I see something. Nobody want to deal with me. When I tell people I don't play spades, they're like, "What's wrong with you? What you mean you don't play?" I guess I got my black card ripped away from me from that one. Ask me if I care. No. Mm-mm. There's just certain things I don't do. Spades is one of them. I don't eat chitlins. We almost had a fight on here a few weeks ago. I do not put sugar on my grits. I'm not gonna disown you if you do. Not my thing. That's all I'm saying. There's just certain protocol in life. That's one of them. So yeah. When I tell y'all, we are really, I'm just trying to get ready for this good weekend. It's been a long week. Trying to get ready for it, y'all. But it's been good. I've been learning a lot. So now I'm looking. I missed another hit for Florida. And it was on the same rundown that I chose a hit from. Y'all want to see it? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I'm embarrassed. But I got to free myself. Let me see if that was the only one that it was on there. Oh, man. I'm going to share. Because I have some people from Florida on here. I need to share this. I was going to wait for the membership, and I still will. I'll say some things I need to say, some things I'm going to withhold back. But if you see it, just keep it to yourself. Before I do that, hold on here. Somebody already starting. Jamal, I'm sorry. Jamal needs sugar and butter. You better start a fight. Who else with him? I'm throwing y'all out right now. You don't put no shit, butter, salt. I don't do no sugar. That's cream of weed, baby. Cream of weed. But let me tell you something. I had asked my mom. I said, Mom, and how this broke out, this was years ago. And I mean years ago. We saw what's the comedian's name? He was on Comedy Central. I should know who this is. I told you my mind is just, who was that? He had a skit on it. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Who was that? There was a sketch on Comedy Central. Come on, April. Who was it? I forgot. Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle show. Who remembers the Dave Chappelle show? Okay. So he had a skit, and one of the guys was like, "Yeah, I had some grits is real good. You put a little sugar, you put a little butter, a little milk." I said, "Hold." I stopped the video. I said, "Did he say sugar?" Yes. I was about to boycott that show when he said that. That's a no-no. I love y'all, but sugar? That's cream of weed. That's cream of weed, not grits. Anyway, that's where I got this from. And it was so hot in them comments a few weeks ago. Who remember? Who remember that? I almost disowned some people. Then some people were saying, I think they because they want to stay on my good side. I'm still gonna love you. I'm not going to throw you out literally, but there's just some things. Like some people don't like Tina Marie. I question everything about you. What you mean you don't like Tina Marie? What? Vanilla Chop? What? What you mean? Some people can't come to me. Tomorrow you don't listen to the stylistics. What? Shy Lights. Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. What? Blue Magic. What? I can't. Y'all, I can't. Earth, Wind, and Fire. If you tell me these things, I'd be like, no, not here. I'm not judging people. I'm just saying that's my thing, you know. But I do look at you funny. I look at you a little different. But that's okay. I still love y'all. But hold on. I think we started something. DeQuay Williams. Yes, show us maybe Michigan that followed that 336. That followed the 336. Let me see here. You mean you want to know what comes after that? Or you just want to see the... Let me see here. Let me see here. Hold on, guys. Let me go back in. Let me check something. Okay. I'm going to look at something here. Get back to the calculator. Okay. We were using the rundown. Let me go back to the 317. Y'all still with me, right? Yes. Yes. All right. She said 336. They don't have, well, no. They have some V-shaped triples in there. Let me know what you mean, DeQuay. You want me to show you the rundown and some possibilities on the 336 rundown? Let me know, okay? Let me know so I can go back to it. Black Pearl 75. What's up, Black Pearl? Hello, everybody. No sugar. Thank you. No sugar in the grits. When I hear people, it just... You know what it reminds me of? Y'all seen a really good movie and you see them eating some really good food. I'm telling on myself. Yeah, I look at what people eat in the movie. And then they get upset. There's always a fight or something break out. And then they leave that good plate of food there. Excuse me? No. No. I'm eating my stuff. And then the scene can roll. Don't do that. Not me. I've seen it. I've seen it. Remember soul food? Okay. If the preacher gonna sit down and eat, I'm eating. I'm not gonna stop eating because somebody done cheated on somebody and then I have to leave out and I'm stopping a fight. No. If there's a family brewing, like let's say Thanksgiving that just passed, and I made my plate, that's it. If someone wanna go start acting stupid and cussing each other, they're on their own. I'm gonna be in the corner enjoying my plate. Yes. I'm not doing it. Okay. That's why I tell people don't be invite me everywhere. Cause if some break out, I'm taking my food with me. Doing it. I can't. Dom Ward. How you doing, Dom? Butter and salt. It is for the one. Thank you. Thank you. I'm proud of y'all. Some of y'all. Thank you, Dom. Now here we go. Jamal Gaines with sausage. So let me get this straight, Jamal. You want your grits with sugar and butter, and then you want sausage. But you want sugar in the grits. I won't disown you yet. This is hard. Sugar and grits should not go in the same, but I'm still gonna. Jesus said to love. I gotta love you through this. So I'm gonna work on myself. Okay. Uh-oh. DeQuay Williams. Oh no, sugar on grits, salt, pepper, and butter. Thank you. And then, but yes, you need some pepper. Hunte, that dash of pepper on it, it just take it to another notch. What? Yes, that's how you eat grits. Thank you. I'm just hoping 336 will come laugh out loud. I'm going to see with Michigan. Hold on, DeQuay. I'm going to see something because with the 336, I like looking for the triples on that particular number. I see them in a V shape. And I'm not saying it's hard to tell that. There should be some telltale signs of when that number hits and when they like, and that's, I got to go back into history for that, if that's what you're looking for. Another thing I want to tell you about that, I'm gonna write it out. I'm gonna have to write that one out. I have one for Florida, but this is a 336. So I'm gonna write this out real quick, guys. Y'all ready for another lesson? Yes. While you have me here, let's do this. I used to be afraid. I said, I don't want to do no workouts live. I don't want nobody. Honey, this is where it at. This is the realness. And that's all them hating, foul people. Miss Fluff, she don't know what she talking about. Maybe I don't. And maybe I do. What's it to you, boo-boo? Okay? Another thing, don't be worried about what I'm doing. I'm just playing. Y'all know I'm nice. I got an attitude sometimes. I was told that. Everybody was like, you know what? You look so sweet until they cross me. I'm real nice. But honey, two things you better not mess with me. My family and my food. Okay? And I've been told that I would choose a steak over family. Not true. Okay? That's to my husband because he said that I would choose a steak over him. There have been times when I thought about it. That could have been an option. But I said, now I'll take him because then he could pay for the steak. That's all I'm saying. Y'all don't pay me no mind. Okay. I didn't say I was perfect. Cheryl Starkey. Hey, Miss Cheryl. Hi, Miss Flora. Hope everyone is doing great time. We are doing good. We're rocking and rolling. Been on here almost an hour and a half. I'm so glad. I hope you're doing well. You working tonight? Let me know. Are you guys working this weekend? Or anyone? Let me know. And some of you got to get rid of clocking now, but if you want to stand with your girl, you can do that. That's fine too. We just gonna be vibing out till we get tired and can't see nothing. You know how it goes. Jamal Games, yes. Y'all been keeping up with Jamal, right? He says that he likes, say it, sugar in his grant. It's okay. Let me see here. Jamal Gaines must be a Be More. Baltimore thing, a Be More. Y'all sure? Who else? Okay, now I'm pulling. Who else? Maryland area. Is that the whole DMV thing? Okay. I thought y'all had the mumbo sauce. Now you're claiming sugar with the grits. Let me know. I'm getting older. DeQuay Williams, I'm not working tonight. I gotcha. Okay, well, you off. I want you to make sure are you off for the weekend? I hope so. So you can have a rest. We all do. Jamal Games just got off like 2 hours ago. Oh, cool. And you chilling with me. Now, look, I know it's Friday night. I know some of y'all got love things to go to and have love and all that stuff. I appreciate y'all spending time with me. But if you do have to go, let me know so I can say bye before you go to your loved ones. Because y'all be sneaking out to, oh, I got to go. And I know what that is. I know. Boyfriend and girlfriend done slip through the door. You like, oh, gotta go. Miss Florida, gotta go. Bye. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Cheryl Starkey. Yes, getting ready for work now. Just want to stop by and say hi to everyone. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Miss Cheryl. I hope you have a wonderful work evening. I give it up. I like working um crazy hours. I used to have a paper route with my husband years ago, full time, daytime, and then we would have to get up wee hours early in the morning to do paper route. We did that for quite a few years. But let me tell you something. No one's out that time of night, man. We just be chilling, just watch, listen to our music, throw the papers. Dogs will eat the newspapers, stuff like that. We had a good time. Have a good time, and I'm telling you, it's so peaceful. You're like, wow. There's no traffic. You ain't got to deal with her. It's a whole nother thing. The crazy thing is trying to get rest during the day, because everybody want to call you because they're on a different sleep pattern. They're on a different sleep cycle. That's the thing. Sucks. But I hope you're doing all right, Miss Cheryl. DeQuay Williams. Yes, I'm off for the weekend. All right. That's what I want to hear. Okay. Miss Shauna Knight Martin. I'm at work. You at work, Miss Shauna? Now look, I don't want to get nobody in trouble being on here. Make sure y'all got your stuff on so ain't got hair business. Because some people, I don't want y'all to get in trouble. Like, I was listening to Miss Florida and I got rolled up. I don't want that. Because they tacky. This is that time of year. These employers are getting tackier. I said it, tacky. They want to write people up for no reason. They want to sit up here and tell people about this, that, or the other. We ain't got time for that. We ain't even got time for that at all. I don't. I don't. Mm-mm. So, anyways, you guys, just want to have an update here. Y'all are amazing. I've been getting updates on the memberships. Every time I get them, I check them. I see you guys rolling in there. And I just want to say thank you so much for your support. I see a lot of you members already on here. So I'm so grateful. So if you haven't already, make sure if you have the time to go ahead and join. There should be a link outside the video. And you guys that are on here, I always forget to say this. Make sure you like the video. I appreciate it. If you could step out and make sure you put like, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't, I watch videos and I don't give it a thumbs up. And I should do that. I'm trying to do that because now I understand the backup. It helps get the content out to more people faster. So when you guys like the videos, it's like, it helps with the algorithm. Didn't I see? I don't get into all that, but if you can, I appreciate it. Let me know I'm doing something right halfway. But yeah, y'all make sure y'all join that membership. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Let me drink some water here. Oh my. Let me see here. Okay. DeQuay Williams. I think sugar and grits is a generational thing. When I grew up, they barely gave us sugar on our cereal. True. You had that hard eating cereal. That the cereal that they have now is pure sugar. But back in the day, they'd be like, you gonna and remember the old shredded wheat without the sugar? They used to come in like that brown. It was in a box, but it was like covered in like a they do plastic with everything, but it used to be like a brown paper within the box. Okay, the shredded wheat, and they used to pull it apart and shred it. But when they did the frosted shredded mini wheats, that's my friend. But again, it got the sugar on it. So you are absolutely right. I think it is a generational thing. So if I got some older or younger people and I've offended you, I'm sorry. Did Miss Ford offend you? Did I? I don't want to do that. Just because I feel different about sugar not being in our grits. We're still one. You hear what I'm saying? It's hard, but we still one. Okay. Jamal Games, I work this weekend for some Christmas money. Everybody's trying to make that. Everybody's trying to make that extra money. Everybody's trying to get them overtime hours, and I know, and hopefully they being good to y'all. Because some of these jobs, I'm hoping they're giving you guys your bonuses or the gift cards, whatever they're doing. I hope they are. So you make sure they're doing something, even if they know we praying that they are, because people need it right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't celebrate the holidays at all. Um, I just don't get into like Christmas or whatever. I feel every day is a gift, and I don't wait. My father passed right before Christmas when I was 17, and I learned anything I want to give you, I'm giving you now, right now. And then on that day, we go and eat some Chinese food or something. I don't know. That's just my thing. Yeah, it's hard for me to wait for anything now after that happened, because the whole goal for my father before he passed away, he was supposed to come and visit. We hadn't seen him in months, and we were so looking forward to this trip. He had his first grandchild. My sister gave birth to her first daughter, and we were waiting for him to come so he can see her. And one night I got the heartbreaking phone call ever, and he passed December 17th, right before Christmas. And we had his funeral um the day after his birthday, which was December 28th. So when I tell you, and I'm not trying to make this gloom and bloom or anything like that, nothing like that. But I want you guys, don't just get caught up in the spirit of Christmas. You want to work hard all the time. You want to go have nice things, do it all the time. Don't even wait. Don't wait for nobody to tell you there's a holiday to get your family together. Don't wait. Do it now. Matter of fact, do it before the holidays or after, because it's cheaper. Yeah. That's what I tell my kids. I'm like, why you don't want to wait till after? We're gonna get a whole lot more. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I'm back. But we had a little mercy, but we're good. I hope it wasn't too long. I'm gonna try to work out like a little kind of break commercial when I have to take a quick break, you know. But we'll see. Anyways, so yeah, I don't wait for anything. I'm just like, let's do it. You want to go on vacation? Do it. You want to buy a new car and you can afford it? Do it. Just do it. That you can afford. Okay. Don't be getting stuff and you be like, I can't eat all winter, but I'm looking good. Please don't do that. Mm-mm. Mickey Williams. Hey, Mickey. Hi, good night to you, my island people. How you doing out there, St. Vincent and the Grenadines? Oh man, I hope it's nice out there. I hope the weather's good to you guys. Uh, it's been nice here in Florida. Kind of cool. We have some colder days, but not enough for it to stay cold because it's pretty warm here. DeQuay Williams, that shredded wheat tasted like wood. Did it not? Who y'all know about that old box I was just talking about? Old box, not the mini wheats with the sugar, the frosted. Mm-mm. I'm talking about that old, and they came in big squares like this. They were in a box, shredded wheat. Oh, it was wrong. And I used to try to sneak the table sugar. That's when you had table sugar out on your table. Remember, that's what they called the table sugar. And I used to sprinkle that stuff with my milk, try to get it down. Ooh, it was wrong. It was wrong, y'all. Mickey Williams from St. Vincent. Gotcha. Gotcha, Mickey. I'm so glad you guys are here from St. Vincent. Yes. Mickey Williams just got in, so I'm able to catch the live tonight, although I'm really sleepy. I appreciate you. Let me tell you something. You need to go get rest. You get your rest, and then you can just do the replay. That's fine too. And I understand. But I thank you for chilling out with us. Thank you so much. Y'all, I want to make sure that we have our time together on Fridays, because I wait literally all week for this. I put out the videos for the pick three. I'm doing the prediction numbers and everything for the membership, and I love all of it. But something about the lives Friday night, they really keep me energized going into the next week. And then, we talk about all kind of other stuff in between. So it's just, it's just a good time, having a good time. So I feel like, you know what, as long as I'm investing doing that the right way, and we can kind of, connect with one each other, I said, let's do it, Shauna Knight and Martin, where'd I go? Yes, my sister had asked me something real quick. I thought something was wrong, but we're good though. That's a story for another day. I'll tell you about that later. Mickey Williams, be right back. Yep, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm skipping comments here. I'm sorry. Mickey Williams, I'm good. The weather just right. Oh, isn't that beautiful when the weather's right? I love that. I love it. It's something about and they don't come but so often, but when they're perfect, it's not too cold, it's not too hot, and the weather is just beautiful. Or if it is cooler, especially if you're in a warmer climate, because we're in subtropical here, and them cooler nights, and you could just kind of step out. I'm like, oh man, I that's what I'm talking about. That's the goodness right there. DeQuay Williams, I used to live in Miramar, Florida. That shredded wheat was wrong. What part of Florida are you? Oh my gosh, Tampa, Hillsborough County. Mm-hmm. Yep. I was born in Bronx, New York. And when we were 8, I was 8. My father moved us down here. Yeah, to be with his side of the family. This was getting crazy up there in the Bronx. I go visit. I don't like it up there. I love my family, but it's too expensive. I mean, I like the vibe, the food, and the clothes, but other than that, they keep their streets. I know they're doing some cleanup work in some parts, but that traffic, that traffic is horrible in New York. I can't stand it. But who am I? But yeah, so Miramar, Florida. All right, Miramar. How far is that from Tampa? What, maybe a couple hours away? Because I know Orlando is like an hour and a half from here. Mm-hmm. It's been a while. It's been a minute. I remember one time when I had a courier job with my husband. Our packages that we would have to deliver, we would go all over Florida in a day. I mean, here, North Florida, this and that, Daytona, back down here, almost next to Miami. I mean, we drove all day long everywhere. Fun times. Fun times. But with this gas so high, oh my gosh. It's just harder. It's just harder. But it's 40 degrees here in Michigan, and we're looking for snow. Oh gosh. Ooh. 40 degrees here. That's cold. And I know it's going to get colder. And we're looking for snow. Wow. That is so funny. So you were in Miramar, Florida. I have my mom's friends from Michigan, and they would come to Tampa for a couple years, go back to Michigan, come back to Florida. So they kind of do like the every couple year kind of thing. I'm not sure. She says she wants to stay in Michigan for good, so we'll see. But that's so funny, Florida, Michigan, Florida, Michigan. That is so cool. That is so cool. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. I wanted to show something, right? We were talking about 336, something you might want to look for. Because I haven't, when pinpointing a date, I want to show you something. Maybe this is how I'll do it. I wanted to show you guys something in Florida. And this could help in other areas. Y'all ready for a second? Yeah. Yeah, you are. I want you to look at something for a second, and then hopefully I'll bring this out for potential date sum numbers. I think that's what I do. So let me go ahead and switch my cam. Not me off. I'm sorry. I'm still working with this stuff. Solo. Let's do that. Okay, can you guys see my second camera here? Okay. So this was something I was working on for Florida. I was kind of tracking some things based on the date sum number here. And the reason why I'm showing this to you, I missed now 2 hits off of here. There was a 670 that played for Florida. Okay. When did it play? I should have put a date on here. Let me go back. Winning numbers. It was should let me go right back. Let me go here. When did that 670 play? Just so I can get a date of reference. So you guys in Florida, if you guys want to check this out, you can. 974. Ooh. Let me see here. I'm just checking something out, guys. Hold on. I'm going to select. I just need to go back and see this date for reference here. Okay, November 16th, midday. Okay, you see this 670 here? Okay. This play, and the one thing I noticed is it had straight triples. I look at these, and this is what I'm trying to tell you how I use a lot of, I come up with a lot of predictions for different states, is I just look for triples or false triples that run up or down. That lets me know they're hot, right? Another one would have been this false triple here, okay? And none of these had, this would have been the same as this. Some of them repeat, and that's fine, but I just want to show you one with the straight triples for a reason. Okay, I noticed for Florida, when I see these are hot. Now, when they decide to come, that is debatable. Okay, and the list that I have for today, all wrong. All right. Yesterday there was a hit of 336. Okay, so 336 hit, and that was on November 30th. Okay, November 30th. And it hit there. I'm trying to see. Now the date sum for that date, I want to show this to you when you guys are looking up your rundowns. The date sum would have been 1. If we add 11 plus 30, that's 41. The date sum would have been 1, or its mirror 6. Y'all see that? Okay. So now, if you see, remember this was November 16th. That's what said keep track of your triples. Look at this 363 that runs right across. I missed this. I had it on my paper yesterday, did not play it. Now, the day sum number is the false trip. Yes. Pay attention to those things. I cannot stress this enough. When I hear people say, oh, but Miss Flora, I know that, but I'm just trying to show you how some easier hits may come. Not that I can ever guarantee anything, because I can't. This came, but this rundown was hot again. It was hot again today, and I slept on it. The hit for, let's go back and get it for this evening, 974. I'm sorry, I put 947. Okay. 974 was the hit, and this was for the December 1st. Okay. That date sum is 13. Okay. So the 3 would be the date sum number. Now, what's special about that? Pay attention here. The 3, You see the doubles? Okay. These doubles, anytime there's a triple or there's a double running around in the chart together, pay attention because this could be a hot chart, meaning several hits may come off of this. Okay. And if I probably go back, I'll probably see more hits that came off of here. Let me see here. I kid you not. That 953 came already. This already hit for Florida. This hit using the same rundown. 359, it came November 25th. Okay. 953 came November 25th. What else? 428 came. I'm looking at that right now. It came as 842. These hits are coming. So this is the rundown that I need to stick to. Whenever you see triples, straight, and this is for Florida, in case I didn't mention this. This is for Florida. You guys pay attention. So we had several hits that have come, and there's probably more if I go down the list, using this one run down. And there's certain things that you want to pay attention to. And, you know, when things may happen, pay attention to those date sums. Okay. Y'all, I'm so angry. So I'm leading this to Michigan. Not really Michigan, but let's say the hit 336. This is for DeQuay Williams. So I'm looking at this 336. I can't tell what's coming where. I don't go by numbers like that. That's just how I do them. And I know that's something that you might be looking for. There may be some indicators for that, but you notice there's no vertical here and there's nothing straight across. I'm not saying that that number won't come or anything like that, but pay attention to a few things. Okay. Look at this. There's a vertical, a false trip right in here. This could be a few indicators. It could be a date sum number. Your date sum number may like to come around here or the double itself. These are things that you may want to pay attention to. Another thing, when you see any of these numbers come off this chart, that could signal you that a 336 is coming. Let's say you saw a 881. Okay, that could signal something else because these numbers mirror each other and they come right back in form. Any of these numbers that come, this could signal you that 336 may hit. That's just a tip I just want to throw out there. Okay. How helpful, we'll see how that happens. It's something I have to keep tracking for myself. Okay. That's how I'm looking at things. When I see things come off the charts, I say, hold up. I need to look back at that. Like when this Florida one hit, I should have said, hold up, that chart is hard again. That 363 came, that means another number could have popped right off of here. Okay. That was like, those are the actual indicators. Look at what's coming and what's still on the chart may be coming back. Okay. And sometimes the number itself is a repeat. I've seen a lot of states, when I see this, the number that's here on that top repeats again. Just something I've noticed. Okay. So hopefully that helps out a little bit. Okay. Let me go back to my other camera here. All right. So yeah, hopefully that was helpful. Hopefully that was helpful. Let me see here. Miss Sin 08. How you doing, Miss Sin? Hey, Miss Florida Hot Picks. Hey, Hot Picks fam. How you doing? And a member, I hope everything's well with you. Let me know how you're doing. Oh my goodness, y'all. You members are coming out, showing out. A lot of y'all I don't get to see all the time because I know y'all busy and everything. But I hope I'm still trying to figure out how to do the live for just our members. But I think I have something else. It may not be on YouTube. I'm thinking about having a special webinar for the members and something maybe Zoom related. Where, you know, I can like video chat with you guys and really take it up a notch. I'm thinking something I'm thinking about. We could do some training on some things. I got some things in the works for the membership. Yeah, definitely. That 607 rundown you showed the last 2 days, mid and evening hit in Michigan. You got it right. You saw the 670, right? So this is what I'm saying. If you notice there's numbers popping off particular rundowns, look at if there's a triple. because that was probably the indicator letting you know that was hot. That's what I'll be talking about. I hope you guys are getting it. If you see the triple and you see multiple hits coming off, that's the indicator for a hot rundown. Pay attention to it. Okay. I know people thought I was playing when I said triples are ruling. They're ruling. Yeah. I have people every day, they comment to me and been letting me know in the comments, Miss Florida, this is working. Miss Florida, this is happening. And then they're taking it another step because they see more patterns. What I'm showing you is one part of the puzzle. You guys are in your own states are going to see things even faster and even better. And you should. That's what I want. I want you to grow from that. You're not, you may find something, Miss Florida, I think this works better, and that's fine. I want you to use that. I use this because on a general plane, it's easier for me to track and to predict. The thing is, there are some weeks that we get cold. Like, for instance, there was a week, a state that keeps coming on my list no matter what? Arkansas. Anybody in Arkansas? Pay attention to the pick 3 of Arkansas rundowns. I've said too much. I'm going to leave that alone in case we have some sneaky people listening. When I do my prediction list, there's certain states that stay on that list. Arkansas is one of them. I'm starting to study them. Sometimes, and I told y'all this on other lives and other training and other videos, sometimes, like the Quay realized for the 670 for Florida, if she was to use it for Michigan, hits came right off of it. Why? What numbers were on there? Because if you see them in your state, the way the rundown runs, that could be your ticket rundown that's hot. That's all I'm saying, because we're not in the membership right now. I don't want to spoil it for everybody. That's all I'm saying. Miss Cent 08, it's me, Lady Leo 818. I had to update my profile. It was outdated. No, oh my goodness, stop. I gotta get used to you all over again. Y'all, Lady Leo 818 is with us, but she's new at the same time. What's going on, Lady Leo 818? I hope you're doing good. You had to update your profile. That's crazy. And they wouldn't let you keep your name? That's something. That is something. If they are giving you guys issues, they shouldn't. Or even if that was your personal choice, and there's nothing wrong with that, because you can always change your name. We don't have to keep our names. When we start our profiles, we can always update that. So when you guys do start changing stuff, I gotta get used to you. I gotta make sure it's you. Okay. But I appreciate. I'm so glad you're here. How was your week, and are you ready for the weekend? Because I'm so ready. I'm so ready, y'all. I'm so ready. But it's these little things that I'm telling y'all to study. And I am really starting to break away from just studying my state for my state. Like I told you before, when I started using the triples, I noticed when I didn't pay attention to Florida's rundowns, I kept track. But when I started using in comparison to what was going on with another state, I got more hits. So how did that happen? You saw what I just showed you. This is what I'm saying. This is why in the membership, when I get the prediction videos and the workouts, I tell you what states these come from. So if you get a hit off that, then you know something you need to study off that rundown. What made that rundown hot for that number? I don't want to say too much, but these are the things I want you to start paying attention to. That's all I'm saying. Let me see here. Okay. Miss Cent 08. Let me see. My week went well. I pray everybody's week went well. Yes. Very well. Thank you so much for that. It was good. I just wish we had more time sometimes, but it went well. It's been a good week. It's been a good day. It's been busy. Dealing with some personal stuff in my life. with family. I think you guys were on another live with me when I had a knock on the door before, and I found out my uncle has cancer. One of my uncles, and my mom, she's nervous. That's her brother, and he's in New York. We're here in Florida, and it's so many feelings around that. It's like, okay, you want to get to people, but you got stuff going on down here. It's so much. And then we got, I don't want to say the person's business, but we got people even in our membership, with the Hot Picks Club, our subscribers from the channel that just going through things. And they confide in me and let me know, so I know how to pray, because I'm a praying woman. That is the truth. And I believe in the power of prayer. Um, so it's been a week. But I'm grateful. Even though I'm hearing things I don't want to hear, and I feel like I'm facing things I'm not ready to face yet, I'm dealing with it day by day. And that's what I want to stress to you all, especially this season that we're in. You know, make sure that you're doing the important things. I know we talk about our pick three numbers and our games and everything like that, but real talk for real life, make sure that you are doing what you need to do to take good care of yourself, the people you love. Okay. Um, don't hold any grudges with anybody. If someone's wronged you, you let them know, hey, this hurt me. They don't do anything about it, you be at peace, because at least you went to the person and said, hey, this is what's going on. I used to be one of those people, if someone offended me, I would never tell them. Then I stopped speaking to them. They didn't know why. They need to know why. And you can tell them respectfully. Me, I just punch people, okay, and get in more trouble. I'm usually my younger days, okay? Younger days. Wait, back then. But God has shown me the errors of my ways, okay? So now I try to look at things, and I try to look at life differently, and I try to share, because y'all my family. My Hot Picks family. It's not just about numbers and pick three games all the time, but this is real life. Some of us are really going through things. And I want you all to know, and you know who you are that have reached out to me. I want you to know this right now, that it's going to be okay. You hear what I'm saying? It's going to be okay. That's all I know. All I know is to put one foot in front of the other and to keep going. And that's what I want each and every one of you to do. If you hear something you don't like, you pray about it. You ask God to help you. If there's people doing something to you that you don't like, talk to them about it peacefully. If they don't want to do nothing, you just leave them alone. Get out the way. Sometimes we stay around foolishness because we say we love people, but there's some things that aren't good for us and aren't good to us. And there's some things we still have to be around. Like my children. Love them. Get on my nerves. But there's just certain things we have to deal with that we can't run from. But the person you can't run from, you can't run from yourself. Yeah, my father used to tell me that before he passed. He say, Pooh, that was my nickname. Pooh, you can't run from yourself. You're going to run so far, you're going to go run right back into you. So face the things you need to face. Deal with the things you need to deal with. Good, bad, ugly, indifferent. You are who you are. You don't have to stay where you are. That is a choice. Okay? Just like I don't have to stay broke. It's a choice. I don't have to be a big. I can at any time we're part creators. You know who our father is? Okay? We say the mountain move, it's going to move. We have to know who we are. Like we let life bring us down. We let people bring these jobs go make us crazy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Get yourself right so you could be good to someone else. You could be good to those around you. You can love. And I know I normally don't go off and start getting real personal and preachy reachy. And I'm not trying to, but sometimes there's somebody that might need this. And I feel that. If y'all know the emails that I get and the things that I have to pray over and pray for, and I'm telling you, if you knew, and I'm not going to say anything because that's confidential between me and that person or people. If you knew, you'd be like, wow. This platform is not just about numbers. This is about me caring for people. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And I care for y'all. I care about what happens. Trust me, I do. Now, can I do everything? No, but I care. And speaking about caring, y'all make sure that you're spending good time with your families and your loved ones and your friends. Make sure that you do that. I've been hearing so much going on, and I know people are trying to work extra time, this and that. You know what the real gift is? You. You. My mom working overtime to get us toys. I can't even remember, but I remember her not being there. I remember. I remember. I want you guys to make sure you understand that it's not about the toys, it's not about the gifts, it's not about any of this stuff. It's about you. Yeah. It's good to have those things. I'm not saying, I'd be crazy to tell you someone gave me something, I'm going to turn away. No, sure. Thank you. But I appreciate you thinking about me. Go ahead. Give me that diamond ring. Yes, I'm going to take it. Okay, I'm not crazy. But at the same time, just know that you have work to do with yourself, and you have to be that light for everybody else sometimes. And I have to say that. You know what I'm saying? And this thing with the numbers, I had somebody get very frustrated at one time and talk about, well, I'm losing all this money, and I'm doing this, and your tips aren't working, and this and that. So, well, honey, I can't guarantee anything, and I always tell you guys, when you watch my workout videos for pick 3 strategies and workouts, pick 4, whatever it is. Do your research, do your work, and make sure you study, because patterns get hot and they get cold. When they're good, oh man, the blessings. Oh, Miss Ford, you the bomb. Oh, Miss Ford. But honey, when they don't come, oh, you ain't nothing. You don't know what you're doing. You ain't nothing. I'm like, sure, okay. And I get it. I get it. Everybody wants to win. But if you don't, you going to be okay. You still going to be okay. As long as you got breath in that body, that's all you need to worry about. Okay? All any of us need to worry about. But it's been a heavy week for a lot of different things. I just, I go through stuff, y'all. Just because I'm on here, these cameras and stuff get turned off, I go through it. And I got issues I got to deal with right now. But you know what I have to keep doing? That's why I do my lives. I do this stuff because I want to keep myself in a positive state of mind. That's what I'm trying to do. That's important to me. Because I don't want to be one of those people that they sit and sulk. I'm not going to do that. Things do happen. So now what are you going to do next? You don't win a game. What you going to do next? You're going to sit there and cry that you didn't win your number? Or you're going to go roll up your sleeves and start doing some real study? Or you're going to sit there and cry and whine? What are you going to do? Because I get those comments too. They just be whining and whining. I'm like, why are you whining? No cheese. Ooh. So not classy. I'm sorry. Let me see here. Got some more comments here. DeQuay Williams, be right back. Gotcha, DeQuay. T.321 Ashley, what's going on? What's good, Miss Florida? What's good with you? How you doing? Oh, it's good. It's been a good week. Been a heavy week, but it's good. How you guys doing up north? Is it freezing cold yet? Because we got a little bit of chill, and then it went back warm again. Let me see here. T.321 Action, missed you last time. Yeah, what happened? Because I was on. No, I'm just playing. I know it was the holiday weekend, Thanksgiving, and people were just busy. I get it. And y'all trying to do them Black Friday shop. Y'all ain't think I know about that. I knew where y'all was. Sitting there shopping. Trying to get them deals. Did you get some deals? Let me know in the chat if y'all got some really good deals. I had some people complain that deals aren't deals anymore for Black Fridays. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on in this world? What's going on? So let me know. I personally, I don't pay attention to no Black Friday, Red Friday, none of that. I told y'all before, if I need something, I need to get it. I can't wait. I had too many experiences waiting. Now, there's some things you do need to wait for. I'm not saying be impatient. When you bake chicken, you need to wait. Why? If you take the chicken out before it's time, it's going to be where you're going to get sick. Are you kidding me? You got to be patient. About to cross the street. Stop, look all directions, then what? You got to be patient. So Miss Florida's not telling you, oh, life is live life to the fullest. Don't look. Just keep going straight ahead and don't stop and take caution. I'm not saying that. Okay. So y'all make sure y'all know that. But yeah, I'm so glad. We had fun last week though. It was cool. I wasn't I wasn't on as long, but the Friday before that, 4.5 hours. Y'all. Mm-hmm. Real. It gets very real. Very real. Mm-mm. We were on there. But I'm glad, and like I told y'all before, I wasn't even going to do lives. I said, who's going to sit there and listen to me for a couple of hours? I don't know. But y'all do. And I'm so grateful because that's how we get to connect. You know, it's hard. I put the videos out. You guys, we comment, whatever, and then that's it. And then I'm like, okay. So for the first year on YouTube, I refused. Matter of fact, y'all didn't even see my face. Y'all ain't know nothing about me. A year after that, when I said I think I could do this, then I started putting a picture out. Then people are like, oh, okay, that's who you are. So okay. And then I said, let's start rolling out these lives. And here we are. Y'all are awesome. Now, I have some things in the works for December. You guys listening? Yeah, you are. Okay. You still there? You still rocking with me? Yes. Okay. So, for the month of December, I have some hot pick numbers that I will be giving to the public as well. They will be probably on a weekly basis. It will not be my daily prediction list, but I want to give y'all a little something. Okay. And it's not going to be by state. It's going to be by master list because y'all ain't going to make me go crazy. What else? I started rolling out with the pick 4 videos. I told you I was going to do like probably one per week. I know you're like, boo, boo. No, boo, it's a lot of work, and I still have to track so much for a pick 3, and I want to make sure that I'm doing my thing for the membership because that's all I'm offering right now. The last time I had the memberships, I was doing pick 3, pick 4, and I was pulling my hair out. I was like, oh no, it's so much to track. Then you wanted the videos, and people requested this state, that state, and you have to be responsible for keeping track of everything. So I said, this time I'm gonna do it different. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little different. I like pick 4. It's okay. It's not. I didn't start playing pick 4. I would start playing pick 3, and I think pick 4 is cool as long as you know what you're doing. But you gotta know what you're doing with pick 3 as well. And seeing patterns and catching patterns. I still kind of look at it like I would a pick 3. And some people say, well, that should be easy. True. But then when you're doing one state, guess what? Someone's going to say, but Miss Florida, my state. Miss Florida, my state. Okay, you did Georgia. When you going to do North Carolina? Then I got to hear the rest of y'all. So it goes to the membership first. So that video is already out and popping. Yeah. It's already out. So I'm excited and pleased about that. Very pleased. Um, what else? Any other updates for the channel besides the prediction list? I probably will put it on video format for the group or for the public. I was gonna just put them in a community post, but here's the thing: half of y'all don't read nothing. And I mean not the people I love, but the other ones that like to do a lot of complaining don't read anything. If I put a post out and I say, "Hey, I'm going to be doing this, this, and that," I'm going to get a whole bunch of flack on the video. Why you ain't tell me? Because I tell y'all every day. Y'all look at my community posts. I may have something new posted. Just check it out. Well, at least every couple of days. That's all I'm saying. Let me see here. T.321 action. Hey, Miss Florida, funny story today. I went to get my numbers at gas station, and the Indian gas attendant saw my workout sheets. We chopped it up, and she said she watches the lady on YouTube. I said, Miss Florida? Oh my goodness, stop. She watches your videos. I had to laugh. Stop the phone. What you say? That is amazing. That is hilarious. Oh my God. Now, how you know she was talking about me? And I was just like, I hope so, man. Oh my goodness. That's dope. You know what? It's a blessing. Because I never thought I would do this. Ever. Ever. But I was already, like, I would start watching videos. I would watch all the greats that are on here with the pick three. Queen Chingaling, rest her soul. Quite a few other ladies. Uh, Magnolia Money. Just watching whoever I can watch, you know. And I'm just studying because I was studying for years on my own. I didn't even know they had videos on stuff. I was so square. I didn't know that. I didn't even know they had lottery books. I didn't know nothing. Because I didn't grow up playing it. And I didn't have a lot of people that would play that kind of stuff. So I didn't know where to look. And then I have notebooks. I have pictures of me. My kids would take like old pictures of me, you know, snap like, mommy smile. And then you would see on the side my books, all my lottery paperwork. And then I said, I do this like for fun, right? And then I was getting some hits on paper. I was like, you know what? I might have something here. And so when I started the channel, which was cool, no love in this club. No love. When I tell you people was giving me problems left and right, they're like, honey, please get off. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're talking about. And I'm so glad I didn't listen. I'm so grateful that I just kept going because I was just having a good time. I'm just like, I didn't know anything about monetization or anything of that nature. I just got on and said, well, let's just see where this will take me. I didn't. If someone was to tell me I would be doing lives every Friday night or I would have a membership, I would be like, you lying. Stop. Is not going to happen. Who's going to pay attention to me? Well, you know what? One video at a time. I think it's over 500 something videos later. Here we are. Here we are. So I have y'all to thank, each and every one of you that share the videos, that watch the videos, that complain about the videos, that talk about me, because, oh, y'all, some of y'all trash me, trash my name, but it's okay. I still love you. And there's some people that had to give me some harsh criticism and still do. And there's some things that I do need to look at. True. I can learn. I'm still teachable. But then some of y'all go too far because then you think you're my daddy. I'm like, hold on. Hold on. No. Let's back this train up, okay? Because I'm grown the last time I checked. But you know, because some people be in their ways. But I don't know why older people don't think we in our ways too. You had to grow into your way. People will grow into their way too. I don't know. Is it me? Let me know. And for the discussion we had earlier, I don't know if he's still on. He probably left already. But if I hear one more person talking about they put sugar on their grits, I may not come back live no more. I'm just playing. I'm gonna come back on. I be saying that. And I know people like, what's the worst? What's so bad about that? It's just like, ugh, just don't go together. But then I need to start being open minded. I guess. Maybe that's what it is. I don't like change, and change is inevitable, isn't it? Just like these numbers change. Just like I was supposed to get that 3 through 6 that I put on my paper last night, but did not play the number last night. And said number actually hit last night. Okay. It's therapy time. Y'all gonna have to be my therapist in a second. Y'all gonna have to give me some treatment, okay? Because I was about to hang it up. I was about to hang it up. Uh-oh. Keyron Rose. What's going on, Keyron? Uh-oh. Sugar on grits on Amanda. Yes. Mandatory 2 years probation. Thank you. I see it. Mandatory. I got you. Let me tell you something. And it's only people from the South that understand grits. Keyron Rose, what's going on, you? What's up with you? I hope you're doing well. Are you doing well? You're in North Carolina, right? Let me know how you doing. I told y'all where I got this from, where this all started over 15 years ago. Dave Chappelle, he had a sketch, and it was called Hot Grits Day. They were gonna throw grits on this performer because he couldn't sing, right? And he was a singer. It was Eddie something was his name. If any of you remember that particular skit, let me know in the comments. And they had it where his woman threw grits at him, burnt him real bad, and he lived through that. But he had went to a concert, and they said it was Hot Grits Day at the concert. He didn't make it. They said he died of the grit burns. But one of the dudes, his friends, I guess, from the group that they used to sing with, he said, yeah, you get grits good, especially you put a little butter, a little sugar, a little milk. I said, hold on. I had to stop the DVD because we had it on DVD too. I said, did he just say sugar on his grits? I was about to ban Comedy Central. I was about to get hot. How do you let Dave Chappelle? I was so hot with him. How you let that on your show? But then I said he's from Ohio, DC area. Go figure. Be more Baltimore people. Y'all ain't learned nothing from your cousins in the South. Nothing. I'm just playing. Now, why y'all put sugar on your grits for real? Seriously. That's where I got that from. It's been a debate since then. So I always ask, something about food bridges people together, even people that don't know you. I always ask and I start fights like that. Yes. You put sugar on your grits? Oh my gosh, girl, who does that? I'm telling you, the next time y'all have a family event, two questions to ask. Do you put sugar on your grits or Coke or Pepsi? You're going to have a fight some kind of way. Good fight. If it get dangerous, move out the way. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Keyron Rose. Yep, North Carolina in the house. Gotcha. Played 114 today, and they gave me 110 shaking my head. Oh, you hurt my heart right now. You were one off. Them doubles. I know the doubles. Oh, gosh. And it wasn't like they mirrored. That's a whole nother digit. North Carolina, huh? Let me see something, y'all. Okay. I have to look. Let me look up North Carolina real quick. Because I don't know what happened. I have numbers on my list. I have not looked since Thursday. I didn't look at the numbers either. I've been so busy. So busy. I'll tell you, it gets like that. If I didn't have to look at my own state, because I played extra, I wouldn't even know what hit either. North Carolina pick 3. Let me look at this real quick. Let me see something. Ooh, Dirty Dogs 349. Oh my. Okay. Let me see something else. Okay. North Carolina. Okay, that was for Delaware. I'm just looking to see if I had any other charts for it and see if I could have seen that comment on another chart. And what they said that number was? 110. Oh, it was mirrored. Okay. What about the 349 that hit? Oh, Kieran, did you get that 342 on November 29th? Because that hit straight across the rundown from the daily picture. I'm not sure if you were able to see that. I'm looking 349. Let me look at the past numbers. I just want to see something real quick. Yeah, y'all still rock with me? Yes. Give me a minute and give me a second. I was looking at hard-headed North Carolina. I ain't trying to talk about North Carolina, but I get tired. Okay, let me see here. 590. Yeah. The 342. Yes, that hit off of there. Ooh, okay. Okay, a lot of mirroring. Oh, gosh. Trying to figure out what that 110 was from. Okay. Okay. Let me put it in the rundown because I'm just... Where did that come from? I'm trying to work my numbers backwards. So what I do is I look at the actual rundown and I see if there was numbers that were on that rundown that would run on it as an indicator for that coming number. So what did we say that was? 110. Ooh, they had false trips. Did they have anything? I'm looking at that 2, 3, 4. But it depends on how you put that thing in. Okay. I'd have to figure out how they got that. Because I saw that 2, 3, 4 and it actually hit. I don't know if you were able to catch that. Oh, come on, North Carolina. See, this is that lazy season. This is why I said things pick up and you are off by 1. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some research with that. That bites. Hold on a second here. Uh-oh, Damon Harris. Miss Flora, doing good here in Texas. Keep the numbers coming. I'm here. Awesome. I told you Texas, everything better in Texas. Why y'all got 4 draws? I know I say that every time. Texas, y'all been good to me. What? I am so rocking with Texas. I mean, we had that 161 on Monday, that false trip on my list. They hit. Texas on Tuesday had a 239 on my list. Texas had a 620 on my list on Monday. Texas, okay, we said the 239. Texas had a 243 and a 120 the same day. We got 2 hits and one day on our Wednesday pick 3 predictions. When it's hot, it's hot. That's the truth. And when it gets cold, it gets cold, but then they pick right back up. We had a few people at the beginning of the discussion. I don't know how long you guys been on, but they were saying that the patterns of they do work. They get cold and they come right back around. Okay. And I know I've heard this from other content creators. It's just what it is. So I'm glad that that's working. Shauna Knight Martin. Pepsi. Talking about the Pepsi versus Coke debate. We was just talking about that a second ago. Okay, what team am I on? I don't pick any team. I just start trouble. I like both. Because I like both. It depends on what I'm eating. It just depends. Chinese food, I like Pepsi. Coca-Cola, I love it with all my other soul food items. I just do. But I mean, I'll drink either or. Like, I'm not like particular. Or I just go with what's on sale first. Like, if Coca-Cola, they got a deal, I'm going to rock with them. So, I told you, no one gets no one, I'm not on allegiance to nobody or nothing. It's whoever got the deal at the time. That's how that works. So, Miss Shauna, you Team Pepsi, who else? Team Pepsi or Team Coca-Cola? And we had this discussion before, and some people don't drink soda or pop. That's what you guys call out there in the West, in the Midwest, pop. Pop. We just say soda. But, hey, or cola. Miss Shauna about to start a fight in here, y'all. Shauna Knight Martin, I missed 110, and that's my son's birthday. Oh, no. So that's right, North Carolina. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out where that came from, guys. Let me plug in a few rundowns. Y'all still with me, right? I want to show you what could have been something to look for real quick. Let me see. Oh, I found it. You guys, it was on the 349. Let me write it down real quick. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. So this is for North Carolina. Y'all ready to see a rundown? Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, and that hit was 110. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. No, I'm right. It's November 30th. Okay. I think November 30th evening. You guys had that 349 last night. That's what it came right off the rundown. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened, North Carolina. Oh, you guys had some triples, but they weren't. This is something I'm going to have to look at for Louisiana. These are notes I'm taking. I'm learning myself. So when I'm sharing with you, I'm learning at the same time. North Carolina, y'all ready? Right here. Okay, what was the date sum? It came, what's December 1st? Date sum of 3. Okay, I'm just trying to make it all make sense. Hold on, I want to show y'all something. All right, North Carolina, I think I got something for you. Hold on, guys. Y'all ready for a second? Let me show y'all something. All right, so let me go ahead and switch my camera view. I gotta talk myself into so I don't log off the wrong thing. Okay, can y'all see the paper again? Yes, Miss Flora, we can see it. Okay, this is for North Carolina. Okay, this is November 30th evening. You guys had a hit of 349. This was just last night. So Oh my goodness. Kieran and Miss Shauna, this is for y'all. So pay attention whenever there's triples, especially when you see those triples. I hope y'all can see this. I can't screenshot it in. I hope y'all can see it. But these are, let me have to rewrite it. I hope y'all can, let me know if y'all can see it clearly as possible. If not, I'll rewrite it. I shouldn't use this dark green on here. This 349, we're using the 317 rundown. Okay. And if you notice, your hit 101 is right across. Right across. Now, here is a few things you might have wanted to look for. The first thing is there were triples, straight triples here. That's the first sign. Whether you see triples going across, whether you see triples going diagonal, okay? But these are V-shaped. There's a lot of V-shaped activity going on now, and that's okay. That's what I said. One pattern will leave off, another pattern may pick up, right? This is what I'm talking about. You guys, your 101 set right here. Okay, this was part of the V triple. This meant that you could have used literally all the numbers here. If you didn't know which one they were going to decide, you could have used that whole rundown as a list. Okay, now the date sum number, when you guys see this, your date sum number was 3, right? The doubles ran right into the hit. Do you see that? Those doubles ran right into the hit. Another thing, the date number was 1. That's the actual date number, which were the ones right there. So there's several flags, and this came November 3rd. This was the night before. See how fast and quick they came? So North Carolina, I hope that helps. So you guys studied that 349, and I'm going to have to study the V trips when I see them for Louisiana and for North Carolina, because I've been cold all week for both of them. Watch this, Louisiana. Look at this. They had a 155. I used the 123 with them, and feel free to use other methods. But I tried the 317. I'm going to go back. But if the Louisiana, if that 123 works better, you use that. And theirs came straight across. They had triple. Look at this, triples. You see, these are flags, guys. These are flags. This is what I'm talking about. So I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Let me turn this camera around. Yeah. So I hope that's helpful. You know, these are the little things that I'm looking for. I told you triples, they have a telltale sign. They're hot, and you just have to study. So when you go backwards, it'll help you go forward. You have to study and see what happened. That was the night before, and it came straight across the rundown. So Kieran and Miss Shawn, I hope that helps. Okay. Let me see here. DeQuay Williams, you have a beautiful soul by giving out great advice. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I've been called an old soul since I was little. I would be that girl. I don't care if we could be in kindergarten. I would always say, you know what, keep going. Just lift your head. I didn't know where that stuff came from, but I know where it comes from. And I try to make sure that people know that it's okay, because a lot of times, yeah, we're on here, we're on to have a good time and everything, but there's some people, and I feel it, they're going through something right now, and I have to, especially the last few emails that I've been getting from some of the subscribers, just asking for prayer in certain areas of their life. I know it's real, so I appreciate that compliment. Thank you so much. And I thank God for it. And I thank my mom and my dad for that, because they gave me really good instruction. They really do. And I'm so grateful to have good parents, have my father's gone now, but my mom, I got a story to tell you. You want to hear it? Yeah, y'all gonna hear it. My mama made sweet potato pies for Thanksgiving. I told you I already don't do Thanksgiving. And the pies went. They looking at me and my kids as suspect. I'm like, well, hold on. We eat all the pie. We wanted to eat all the pie, but we know there's other people that eat the pies. So I looked at my mom. I said, Mom, we gotta do something about the pie. She said, Yeah, you can make some. And I almost caught an attitude. I said, No, but she's right, because that's a lot of work. And I know how to bake and cook. I said, why do you always leave that to your mom to do? Do the pies. I could do everything else. Like if I want to do potato salad, collard greens, dressing, all that stuff, turkey, chicken. Yeah. Oxtails, you name it. Your girl doing. I do things. I've even done my own gyros, my own, make the pita bread and everything. Make my own Chinese chicken wings and fried rice. I like to play around with stuff. I really enjoy that. I never used to like cooking, but as I've gotten older, I enjoy it more. But she had to actually say, "Yeah, you can make." And I almost caught an attitude. I said, "Girl, if you don't humble yourself," I said, Mom, you're right." So this weekend, Mom about to make some sweet potato pie. I'm gonna let you know how I tell. Probably take some pictures because I'm probably so proud. Because I made them one time following this recipe, and I don't want to call it black or white. I don't want to say nothing, but the sugar that they put in there wasn't nowhere near enough. And when I taste that pie, it was almost bitter, and that's why I said, Mm-mm. I know you gotta taste as you go. I should have did that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Won't do that again. Let me see here. Keyron Rose, no, I missed that one. Upset with myself. Don't be upset. That's why we're here. That's why we're here doing this. That's why I'm sharing. We're all sharing. If there's an issue and you're having issues, that's why you have me live in the flesh, honey. Okay, in the flesh. I want you guys to let me know what's going on. Part of my job is not, just to give stuff, tell you to do this. I want to see, because I need to. This is how I learn. I learn by mistakes. We learn by our mistakes. If we did everything right, we wouldn't learn anything. We'd just be robots. That's not how God designed us to be. We are here to learn, mess up, and recover. That's the operative word, keyword. Not just sit there and sulk, because I used to do that. If I couldn't do anything right, I'd be sitting there crying for hours, child. My dad would be like, get out of it. Get over yourself. Stop and move on. Okay? I could still hear my father telling me, move on. You still on this? Like, really? Life has moved on. Would you move on with it? The truest thing he ever told me. Okay? Okay? Because there's some things I still got to work on. I'm mad with my mom, but I'm not. I'm mad, but I'm not. Because, I like my mama's pies. True story. I'm going to tell you another one real quick. I started making sour cream pound cakes years ago. And my grandmother is the pound cake queen of the family. You know how you just got that one aunt, somebody that make the best of the best. Like, you've had others, but something, I don't know what they do. Theirs is just the best version you've ever had. For me, pound cakes, that was my grandma. She was the queen. Matter of fact, when she passed, I got up and I started speaking at her funeral about those pound cakes. And I had so many relatives come up to me after the funeral and they said, Girl, you represented. You represented that. I'm so proud. And I really was. I really was proud. They said when you mention her pound cake, I relive being in her kitchen and her cutting those slices. I said, I'm telling you, just certain things. But my sister, kid you not, my baby sister, she's still in Florida, but she's a few hours away from us now. And she said, April, she said, I had to go to this soul food place to get some sour cream pound cake. I said, good. Was it good? She said, I had to close my eyes and believe that I was eating your cake. She said, honey, you beat the cakes. I mean, she said, you're the best of the best. I said, stop. She said, I'm going to tell you another one. I think your cake better than grandma's. I said, stop. When she told me that, I said, are you serious? She's like, I'm serious. But before my grandmother died, do you know I was blessed and had the privilege of serving her a piece. And I said, Grandma, I know this isn't your pound cake, but I'm trying to work at them. Taste and let me know what you think and how I can improve. Because I'm willing to learn. Because at that time, she was much older and she couldn't mix and do all that stuff. When I hand my grandmother that cake, y'all, I don't want to get emotional, but she said, that's something. She said, this is good. She said, oh no, sister, this is good. When she said sister, I said, Grandma, are you serious? She said, honey, this is good. This is good. I said, oh my God. When you got an older woman that knows what she's doing and told you you did a good job. My sister to this day, she called me the queen of pound cake sometimes. I think that's what she said. Hopefully I said that right. So Mooney, if you listening, I hope I got that right. But yeah. We all have the moments. Any of you have that special somebody that they only make it their way and you have to have it? And they get tired of you asking. They want you to make it, but you don't want to make it. That's where I'm at with my sweet potato pies with my mom. Okay, end of story. We'll get back. I know you're like, okay, Miss Florida, come on now. Shauna Knight and Martin, North Carolina playing me bad. All my numbers come out with the fireball. I told you, I can't stand fireballs. But they getting tricky, right? They're either mirroring really bad, but when you start to see hits come off the rundowns, just like I showed you guys that 3, 4, 5 just now, pay attention to it. Okay? Pay close attention to it. Because what's going on is you'll learn from them. You'll learn to start looking. Why did they choose that? What's around there? Like the slanted date numbers ran right into the number. They happen to be doubles. All of these things are notes. Study. Okay? I'm telling you that. Don't be like me. I'm not bitter. DeQuay Williams, whenever I play before I go to the store, I ask myself, and I'm confident about the numbers. If not, I won't play. Follow my intuition. A couple times I miss my number. Who has been on here since the beginning? If not, that's okay. I told y'all when I first got on that I was done with Florida. Why am I done with Florida? Oh no, my phone came off. I'm sorry. Let me plug this in, guys. I see I'm gonna have to restructure my phone here. So what happened was I put 363 on the paper. And I'm looking at it and I said, okay. I said, looks funny. I don't know about that. 363. Kind of tooted my nose up. I said, nah. I don't like how those numbers look. I don't feel it. Remember I told you don't fall in love with anything? Deception is real, baby. It's very real. I wrote every number down but the 363. Guess what hit last night? 336. I'm serious. I'm so done. It's not even funny. Yeah. I'm done. I can't. I'm so done. I can't. It's not fair. When I tell y'all it's not fair, it's not fair. But I did it to myself. You know why? Because I said this at the beginning. I don't trust my instinct. And I don't trust my instinct because there was a deeper issue behind that. And I talked about this earlier too. I don't trust me because maybe of the decisions I didn't make that were good decisions. So now I question everything. And then I question myself so much that I'm in my head all day. Did I make the right decision? Did I do this right? Did I spin this the right way? Now I have no peace. I'm giving it to you. I'm telling you, this is what I go through. It's so bad that if I decide, you know what, I'm gonna play these numbers tonight, there's gonna be something in the other side like it did last night. Those numbers ain't gonna work anyway. You haven't won in a while. They're not gonna work. And I listened to that self-doubt because that's what that was. And I stood in my own way because had I just played them with the rest of the numbers, I would have had a hit. We can self-sabotage ourselves because we don't have the confidence to trust our instinct. And that's what I realized last night. It was deeper than just these numbers. It's deeper than pick three. It's deep. It's just deep. It's me. Me. You know how there's some people that win all the time? They feel good. You know why? Because they live in that truth. You gotta live in that truth. I gotta live in that truth. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Keyron Rose, we about to start a fight. Y'all see that? Pepsi dominates North Carolina. Coca-Cola for Georgia. Really? That's how y'all feeling? Pepsi in North Carolina? Georgia, Coca-Cola? I want to say Florida is a Coca-Cola state. Me, like I told you before, I like whoever's on sale. That's my friend. Okay. If you $3 for something, $3, that's fine. If you buy one get two free or two buy one free, I'm on that team. I'm on the team of sales. That's how I do. But yeah, ooh, that's something to know. Shauna Knight Martin, 342 hit North Carolina Wednesday. Yeah, I saw that. And the membership, guys, it hit. And I had the prediction for that state. Let me see if I can find it again. Let me go back to North Carolina. I had the predict. Yep. Now my other camera just shut off on me. So I'm going to try my best to see if y'all can see it. Okay. Y'all see that? This was from an actual prediction list I had this week. And I told people that were listening to the prediction list, I said, pay attention to these because they have triples. And guess what? North Carolina had 234. It has hit as 342. North Carolina. Okay. You notice your numbers are going straight across. That's another pattern. Pay attention. I'm not saying they won't use the slants. I'm not saying that. Okay. Those in the membership. I'm not saying they won't. But pay attention. I was trying to see if my other camera phone would come back on. See, I had it straight on, but it's okay. And it's an older phone too. I like iPhone. I have the 14. I'm an Android girl, but I said, you know, I want to be a grown up and get the iPhone, right? They're okay. I started another fight. Who dares me? They okay. They have their place. Okay. Android, iPhone. I'm gonna start another war. Let me know in the comments. Hold on, guys. Shauna Knight and Martin. My husband is for both Coke and Pepsi. I'm telling you. And I know they do taste different. Taste-wise, what's my favorite? See, Pepsi's not, it doesn't taste like it used to. Pepsi, let me tell you about soda back in the day, back in the early 80s. When you used to open up soda, and I'm telling my age, when we were living in New York, they used to have the glass bottles. Okay, the bigger pints, the glass. So you will go to the corner store, go get you some soda, get you a straw, because you gotta have a straw, and it would be like in a brown bag, so you kind of hold it. That's what I remember. And the Pepsi, as soon as that thing would go up my nose, I could feel that thing brewing. I was like, "Whoo, strong." Pepsi is nothing like that today. Please. Nope. Totally different soda now. John Thompson. Hey, John, what's going on with you? Hello, Miss Florida and everyone on time. What is going on with you? How was your weekend? Are you ready for the weekend? Are you getting ready for the weekend? Let me know. T.321 action. I'm convinced that there's a specific number that can be used to get straight hits. 317 is great, but still looking for that magic number. True. There is one. I haven't found it just yet. Only reason why I stick to 317 because I deal with so many states, and I find that 317 is comparable and not really in the order of the numbers sometimes, like you're saying, but if it's comparable. And that's why I stick to that, because I have to deal with so many. I don't have the time to devote to this for that and this rundown for that state and this, and I try to do that. It doesn't work. It makes me crazy. Trying to remember certain things for Florida drives me crazy. So imagine 20 something states, 30 something states, and then not me, not me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But who's counting, right? Who's counting? Let me see here. But yeah, I'm looking for something special. I believe the people that know, they have that thing on guard, man. I'm serious. They are guarding that like nobody's business. Like, nope. But someone told me something. They said to reverse I think they said either play it 713 or 731. You got to reverse the numbers. And they told me, I got to go back in my comments now. I got to find this now. They told me that you get the straight hits most of the time. So pay attention to that. Sometimes it's not just the 317, it's how they like how they reverse the numbers here and the rundowns. How they place those numbers in the hits is going to determine if there's going to be a triple. Okay, you could take 5, 6, 7, for instance. And depending on how you put it, depending on if there's going to be a triple there. It's how they position the numbers. Once you understand that, it may open the door for some other things. That's all I'm saying. Uh-oh. Starting a fight here, guys. DeQuay Williams, Team Pepsi. Okay. Pepsi. I'm hearing a lot of Pepsi in the house. Uh-oh, here they go. Hit, John. Here we go. John Thompson says Team Sprite. I used to love Sprite. They don't stay strong. As soon as you open, that's to me, but maybe that's just what's going on here in Florida. They don't stay strong anymore. These sodas are so weak now. I'm like, what's going on? As soon as you open it, it's over. The fun, the fizz is over. And that sucks. So your Team Sprite. I used to love Sprite. My thing was Sprite. Did I tell y'all this? Sprite and Oreos. I don't know why that was a thing for me in high school. Now, ask me, can I have those two things together? No. So you different. Okay, John. Ain't nothing wrong with that. At least you being honest. Okay. Uh-oh, Jackie Armstrong. Hi, Miss Jackie. How you doing? Hi, Miss Florida from Louisiana. We have been talking. We had something on Louisiana. Let me know if you were able to see that example. My other camera is just shut off. I may have to turn the screen around because I had 2 different cameras set up. But I want you to pay attention to Louisiana, that 391. Let me see here. Let me see if I can get this camera working for a second. But while I do that, because it had to charge, it died on me. And I had it plugged up, but I guess it was overheating. It's an older phone. I know I need 2 iPhones, but who am I? Who am I? Let me see here. So hold on a second to that, Miss Jackie. Keyron Rose, North Carolina evening numbers about to come out. Team Apple. You Team Apple? Okay, you Team Apple. I'm not mad with Apple to a degree. But then I find out there's certain things that I needed to work for, like, when I'm doing streaming, it's like kind of there, everything is registered for Apple. And I'm like, well, come on, Safari, come on, do it. They're like, well, this browser. I'm like, really? So that's where I kind of get upset about. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to kind of show y'all something. I'm gonna see if this charges up. We may have some here. It's slow, but we may have some here. It's slow, y'all. Okay. I hope you do good, Keyron. Cause I need y'all to tell me something good for North Carolina. How late does North Carolina numbers come out? Enter studio. Let me see here. Okay. I know y'all saw that for a second. I'm just trying to work these cameras here for a second and seeing what I need to do. Trying to get this back up. So y'all give me a second. Uh-oh, hold on. Here he go. Damon Harris, drink water. You good all day long. Water, hunty. Water. That's the best thing for you. But honey, there's certain things I don't like with water. I told y'all that before. Lasagna, spaghetti, fried chicken, Chinese food. I can't drink water, but you can drink tea. And that's good. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Let me see if I can get this thing working again. If I can. Just trying to reposition everything. That's if I can. We'll see here. Okay. I'm sorry about that. I'm just trying to rearrange this camera here. Let me see. So drink water, true. John Thompson, ready to win some money this weekend. You and me both. Well, I don't play on the weekends, but the way I feel right now, with that losing hit, and then today, forget about it. I'm so done with Florida. Ooh, I'm so done. No, I'm not gonna talk trash about Florida. It's me. It's me not trusting my instincts. I gotta work on that. Oh, Jacqueline, how you doing? Is it Bonefe? Let me know. I hope I didn't butcher that up. But how you doing? I'm so glad you're on the live with us. I hope everything is well with you. Hi, Miss Florida. Well, how you doing? Awesome. Look at y'all just showing out and coming out. Friday night is where it's at. That's where it's at. I love it. I love it. Uh-oh, Keyron Rose, you got to get strong Sprite from McDonald's. True. True. Okay. You're right. Just like Taco Bell got the best Pepsis, right? Taco Bells are pretty strong. So you know what? You are right. You're right about that. Because when sometimes when I want me a fish sandwich, I like the Sprite with mine. True. Now you done started something. Okay. I might be Team Sprite again. True, because McDonald's be taking care of you. But see, they be acting funny when you say like light ice or don't put too much ice, and they be looking at you rolling their eyes. I'm like, you gonna get whatever I give you. Okay. They put all that ice in there, and this you drink one sip, the soda's gone. I said, well, how did that happen? What happened? Keyron Rose, they usually come out a few minutes after 12 a.m. 874 came out. I played 841. Just didn't see it in my run down. Okay. 874 for North Carolina. I'm looking here. Hold on. That looks familiar, Keyron. I see it. I see the 874. You want to know where it was? The same one that came with the 432. That was a repeat mirror. My phone, it died. It won't come back on right now. It's okay. Let me try to turn it around. Y'all see that? Can y'all see North Carolina? Look at the verticals. Look at that 234 that runs across it. That's circled North Carolina. All right. I also want you to look at the, I'm trying to see here. Hold on. You said 874. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking 374. I thought I was wrong. Okay. I want you to look at the 793 Keyron. This hit came right off. There's something going on when something happens off of this grid. Sometimes I notice another state, the mirror of that number that I already played is coming back as it's a mirror form. 234 runs along with that vertical as 24. That's why that number is so important. That 796 runs around the vertical, the triples. So look at that. 4, 7, 8 right in the corners. Let me see. I'm moving my fingers. Right here. 4, 7, 8. Whenever you have the verticals, it can be mirrored several different ways. You see that? Study the 927 because that's where this came off. I told you this guys was hot. And if I was to put the list for the state, that number would have been on there. I told you the triples are hot. They're hot, guys. They're hot. No doubt. They're hot. So something you may want to pay attention to. Miss Florida 874 and 9094 hit North Carolina evening tonight. I see that. Now I need to ask, okay, let me see. Friday. Those in the membership, do we have, I didn't have an 874. Okay. Let me see on the weekly list. Hold on now. It's getting. Where's my 874? You mean I didn't put that on the list? Yes, I did, right in front of me. It was on the list. This is the weekly hot list, guys. It was on here too. Y'all see the 784? It was on there. That was hot. That was coming. Okay. And it was on North Carolina. I just showed you that triple. That's why I said I'd be saying study them triples. Study them. Hero was damn. I know. It's okay. That's why we're here to learn. We're all here to lift each other up and we're learning. This is a process. I know. I'm trying to get better every day. And I feel like I fail. And then when I fail, I feel like I fail, y'all. So I'm trying not to be so hard. I know it's still just a game, but I'm here to win too. I'm competitive too. But we're going to get it. That's all we're going to get it. Because I'm letting things slip because I'm not trusting my instinct. I'm like, oh no, that don't look. Because I go by feeling. What looks right? What looks? Numbers ain't got no looks. And I'm not falling in love with any numbers anymore. I'm not doing that. Damon Harris, one of my hot double show-ups are 779. Oh, y'all getting this right. 833. I like that number. 626-552-616-944-767 came yesterday that got one. Wow. Gotcha. So he's tracking. If he sees those are his indicators. Is that what you're saying, Mr. Harris from Texas? Y'all pay attention to that. There are certain things I'm trying to pick up, even with Florida. Whew. And everybody does their numbers a different way. And I so appreciate that. You know, what works for me may not work for everybody else. And I get that. They're like, no, I like what I'm doing. And you should stick with what's working. I would never suggest somebody, oh, well, just pay attention to my stuff because I said so. No. I'm just showing things that keep coming up. That's it. Here's the issue with that. People want it fast, quick, in a hurry. Meaning when I show it, it better show up in 5 minutes. It better be the next draw. Miss Flora, you say, oh, okay, I'm gonna trust that this gonna be the next draw. Cause my light bill. I can't. Oh, I can't. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with another camera. Maybe I gotta let it. I'm gonna have to figure something out. That's one thing I have to do. I'm trying to make sure that I get my mess together. So how y'all liking the lives? Are they a little livelier for you? Let me know. Okay. I need to know. I'm trying to stand out a little bit. A little bit. At least that's what they say. So you guys know we're starting at 9 p.m. on Fridays. That seems to be a sweet spot. I know some of you may come later. Some may, can't come earlier. Some may stay on with me the whole time rocking. Some of y'all do. Miss Shauna. And a few of you others. So I definitely appreciate y'all being with me and supporting me. Now let's see. I see something. Mr. Harris. Yes, mama. Yes. And he also says, Damon Harris, playing pick 3 takes patience. You said, King, you said it. You said it, Pop. Yes, you did. It takes patience. And it's not easy. But you know what? We're going to keep going at it. And like I said, there are things I knew better. I had the list and I did not trust it. I said, no, I'm going to take a couple of those off. I'm like, I'm already, I might as well just add those in the mix. No. Messed the head that way. Because I didn't like how it looked. I won't do that again. Keyron Rose, at least I had $250 on Prize Picks NBA Parlay. What? Congratulations to you. I like that. Let me tell you something. I'd be so happy when y'all tell me y'all be winning stuff. I'm so excited. A lot of people like, oh, you don't be hating. Hate on who? That y'all see, because when I win my stuff, y'all better be happy for Big Mama. Okay. Now look, I told y'all this before. And Miss Florida hit that big number. Y'all may wake up. Miss Florida Hot Picks may never have been ever. People have to delete everything. Be like, I know there was a Miss Florida channel here. Hunty. That big number, the millions and jillions come in. I'm gonna have to leave y'all. No, it's just slang. Nah, I'm just mess with you. No, seriously, I might have to. Because around the holidays, that's when things really start beefing up. Why? Because everybody's trying to get that extra money. Everybody's trying to win a little something. You got people at the casinos going crazy. I mean, everybody trying to do a little something. Shauna Nightmare, ha. You laughing at me. I said that. Yeah, that's my queen right there. She I have a few of y'all. When I said we are night dwellers, my night dwellers, and then I have my early crew. But you night dwellers are something else. We're a whole different breed from the people that come on earlier sometimes. And there's nothing wrong with that because that helps me have to deal with so many different personalities. There's people that just want to get straight to the Miss Florida. That's fine. I'm glad about the jokes and everything. Can you just get to my rundown real quick? And I'm here to do that. And then there's some people, they want to sit back and talk about why not to put sugar on your grits. I love that too. I like to be versatile, you know. Let me see here. Missing '08. I'm enjoying the live. One of my favorite numbers to play, 402 and 219, hit the other day in Florida, but I missed it. I'm going to keep studying. I missed 219, being foolish as well. Because I had, what's the other one you said? 402? Oh. Ain't no love in this club, y'all. Even the rundown that I have for my weekly, I gotta look because I don't know what happened. I didn't check my list of numbers yet. This is why I like to follow other states. That's one of my things. I like to look at another state. There's 2 states that stick out that constantly are on my pick 3 prediction list, and that's Arkansas. I don't know what it is about them. They are forever on my weekly prediction list and on my daily list. I'm like, every time Arkansas, and I don't even have. There's no one in the membership for Arkansas. I don't know anybody that plays from Arkansas, but those numbers, they're constantly in. Did I just give out a secret? For those that play other games other than your state that I don't talk nothing about, because I don't do it. Okay. Arkansas. Okay. So I'm going to go. Keyron Rhodes. Early when I started this pick 3, I used to choose a few numbers and run them for a week. True. That's what everyone's telling me to do. They're saying I'm not holding on to my numbers. Who else is having that problem? I think quite a few of us are, right? So we see the numbers because we've seen these repetitive patterns, but then we stop because the pattern may have cooled off, and then we're like, well, I don't know, and then the pattern will pick up with that number. I'm so over it, but I can't be. I'm about to give up, y'all, but I can't. Every time I say, I'm quitting, I'm not playing pick 3 ever again. Florida done got me for the last time. And the second I say that, you know what happens? I'll look back at all the numbers and I'll say, go ahead, do it again. Just go ahead. I got $5. Run this to the store. Play these numbers for me, box. 50 cents. Oh, you don't want to do none of them straight? No. This box 50 cents, okay? Go ahead and run them numbers for me, please. I'm telling you. I gotta send people to the stove. Like, can you go real quick? If I want to, I'll give you a couple dollars. No one ain't giving them nothing. No, I'm just playing. No, I'm good to people that are good to me. But they may want the whole ticket. Like, oh, you gonna, I did put it true, but you didn't guess the number. That's why I can't go and put the $1 million Powerball and Mega Ball. Ain't I'm not going in with nobody. That ticket belonged to me. Even with my mom, I put a receipt. I'd be like, this is your tickets. There's your receipt. Mine, my receipt. There you go. Oh, what numbers you play? Some numbers. I even my mama told you what happened. I don't play with her. Okay, if she find out I won something before I can even get business taken care of, she be on call her job. I ain't ever coming in. My daughter won something. Please don't do that. Mommy, I didn't even get. Please don't do that. Please. Let me get things situated first. Y'all bet not do that. Y'all want a large sum of money and start rambling and opening your mouths, telling people, and they be telling, oh, I bet not going to work. No, you don't do that. This can take time. See, we need to have these conversations. This could happen to you, you know? Let me see here. DeQuay Williams. Good night, Miss Florida and everyone. I see you all next Friday at 9 p.m. You got it. You have a good night and a good weekend. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, I know it's getting late for some of us, but thank you for being here. Anybody else that got to go, let me know so I can tell you what I need to tell you. Okay? And some of y'all that want to rock on, with me, let's rock away. I'm so mad. That's why I don't like old Android phones. My phone done cut off on me. And I had it charged, but see, here's the problem. It's an older phone. It doesn't hold its charge anyway. So what am I supposed to do? Do I need to buy a battery for it? I mean, because I like it for camera use. It's that Samsung. It's one of them. It's an old phone. Should I invest in a battery? Or does it open? I don't even know. See, I don't know nothing about phones anymore. I remember you could buy a battery for a couple dollars and keep your phone holding on. But I don't know how this one works. Y'all need help. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to figure it out. If I can't, I don't know. It was good knowing you. I guess I got to move on with life. Anyways. Okay, Miss Cent 08. Good night, DeQuay. I have to see, this is Lady Leo 818, guys. I'm so used to saying that, but I know she's changed over her name. She wants to be a new person. Is that right, Miss Cent? Let me know. I'm so crazy. I be all in your business. I be reading your comments. Y'all be posting for everybody else. I be reading all your, and I be like, I'm sorry. I was told that it's okay, but some people may not like it. But I hope it's okay. Because I be in y'all business for sure. I need to be in my own business. I need to figure out what's going on with Tampa, with this Florida stuff. I'm tired. I'm tired of losing. And the days I don't, let's say there's days I don't play, like I'll say, I'm not feeling it. And I know you're supposed to go by intuition, but there's a difference between intuition and you just in a lazy state and you just like, just kind of give up. The days I don't, I say, I'm good. The day numbers that I have on my list hit. So I get depressed sometimes. I'm just checking out a few things, guys. Okay. Well, that's cool. Okay. So anyway, I started back slowly with pick 4. Some of y'all already know. If y'all are in the membership, I put out that first pick 4 Florida. What I will say is if you're using a 3175, I know I'm going to get slack about this. Well, why you use that? Because I do. That's what I do. That's what I use. Feel free to plug in your own rundowns. You don't have to just do my stuff. You understand what I'm saying? You don't have to just do that. But that's just my starting point. Because I have to have a basis. That's how I look at things. I can kind of connect. If you're using a different rundown for every state, I don't see the connection. I learned this from another YouTuber. I forgot her name. And she had some good work too. I mean, years ago. And I think she said she only used 2 rundowns, a 123 and a 111. And speaking of 111, how's Mr. Terry doing? I haven't heard from him this week, but I hope he's doing okay. And yeah, I'm gonna have to check on Mr. Terry, see how he doing. I know everybody's been busy because of the holidays, and everybody's getting ready for the next holiday coming, and it's gonna be like that this month. I know people trying to work that overtime, trying to get paid so they can have a decent, holiday with their families. I get it. I get it. Uh-oh. Miss Sent oh wait. No, Miss Floyd, I don't want to be a new person. Same me, updated my profile. And they won't let you change your name back. It doesn't matter. We're still gonna love you anyway. Lady Leo 818, y'all, is Miss Sent 08 now. Or Miss Sent 08. I keep saying 08. 2008, 08. Or 80 backwards. I look at numbers too much, I know. We still love you. Now, I was thinking about changing my name from Miss Florida. But I'm stuck on it now. People are like, just use your real name. Miss April Hot Picks doesn't have the same ring to it. And I told y'all what happened, how I got Miss Florida. I don't really know how I got it. I just know that I was trying to think of a name for the channel when I first started, and I said, Miss Florida Picks. It's okay. Then I said, no, honey, put some stank on it. Miss Florida Hot Picks. So, okay, sounds okay. So that's how it goes. That's how that goes. So will I ever change it? Probably not. But, if people know my first name is fine. It's April. April 14th is the birthday. I'm letting y'all know months ahead of time. I will be accepting gifts. Yes. I will be accepting Cash App. Speaking of that, I'm going to show you something. When people get cute with me. Miss Florida, you got a Cash App? I do. Bam. Bam. So I'm ready. This is going to be going up the month of April. You're going to see Cash App, Miss Florida. Yes, I'm going to have it up. So you remember. Okay? I'm so upbeat. Don't pay me no mind. Don't pay me no mind. I remember someone had asked me, someone in the membership was like, hey, my birthday is April this. I said, really? My birthday, it just passed. It was the other day. Why didn't you tell us? We could have said happy birthday to you. And I waited days later to say it. I don't get into birthdays and all that stuff, but I wanted to, because I'm about work and business. I'm like, people don't care about that stuff, but maybe they do. I don't know. So April, I'm going to have it going on. I'm going to start collecting. I'm going to come on. I'm doing it to my family. I'm going to start everybody. I'm going to start them in March. They're going to be like, I know you playing. No, I'm serious. Yeah. $1 for every year. 43. 43, $34. You can reverse it. You can mirror it. 84, 89. Okay. That's going to be so fun. But then I'm going to have somebody do, 39 cents. Sure, I'll send it to you. What? No, I'm just playing. I'm taking back. Yeah. Vegas can't be choosy. Let me stop. No, I'm serious. I've heard some horror stories, but I don't even think anything under $1. I don't think you even do Cash App. I don't think, because what the fee just to send this stuff or something. Maybe wanting a little quarter or whatever it is. Let me see here. Miss Sent 08. I may be able to. Hopefully, it wasn't flagged or anything. The 08 is for my birth month, August Leo. That's right, Lady Leo 818. I say your name probably over the broadcast, like you. It's quite a few of y'all. Because we've been doing this for a couple months now. So we kind of like indoctrinated into this thing. You know what I'm saying? We kind of know what's up. So I hope so. But I mean, if you have to be changed, we're going to change with you, Miss Sant. Okay? We're going to love you still the same. Right, y'all? Say yes. Say we still love you, Miss Sant. Damon Harris, everyone has to get stronger in their state and get a hit once a week. That's my goal. I'm trying to get there. And not this every other, or I'm so sick of that. I'm sick of that. And I don't get jealous. But when Mr. Harris be talking about, he said, hey, you doing good. I got this. I was like, you did? Okay. I'm happy for you. No, it's just like, I'm excited for him. Because he works at his stuff. He was the one. Remember I tell you people was picking on me, giving me sin? Mr. Harris. But he did it in a nice way. He would say, yeah, you doing okay. No filter. You doing okay. But I went with it. That's why I said some criticism is very good. I'm still learning. Some criticism you need to have. Because it's going to build you up. I have to work with my children. When they hear someone say or compare them or say, why don't you try doing, they take it the wrong way. I said, no. Take it for growth. For growth. I know everybody wants a pat on their back. My father used to tell me that. He said, you just like your uncle. My uncle passed to his brother. Just like your Uncle Sherman. All you want to do, you want a pat on your back for everything. Sometimes it don't work that way. True. Life lessons. Good. And I was young. So that's the goal. The goal, guys, is we want to get stronger in our state, and we do want to hit at least once a week. That's a wonderful goal. Thunderheart 69, Tim. If you use 3175, make sure you shout out Twinda Mogul for creating the rundown, okay? I don't know who created it. I got it off of pick34.com. They created it? Okay. I will. You see what I'm saying? Now, if I was to use a 1, 2, 3, 4 a rundown, then but that's cool. I'll make sure. I don't know who that is, but Twin. No, that's Twin. Like Twin. Okay. I didn't know he made that up. He said he created the. It's been on pick34.com for a long time. Okay. I don't have any issue with it. But okay. Okay. That's okay. If that's what he said he came up with, I'll make sure I give him his stuff, because I've been using that since I was doing the first pick fours. When I still have those videos up. Thunderhawk, is that why? What you trying to tell me? I need to reach out to him and tell him thank you. Okay, I'll do that, Thunderhawk. Even though I don't watch his videos like that, but where is his videos? Does he even still have them on YouTube? Let me know, y'all. Patriot No Jab, what's going on? My pet number is 389, but I missed 983 in Florida. I know. I'm sorry about that. I'm looking now. Oh, let me see here. Did I have that on? I had it on the list. Mississippi gave us that. When I had the Mississippi had that 389 on the list from the prediction for Monday. That was from Monday. Idaho gave me 363. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, these states are pulling up other states. Hits for other states, excuse me, guys. I ain't trying to be rude. Let me see here. Florida. How many of us have them friends? Okay, well, what came tonight again? When did 8389 come out? Let me check that. I'm sorry. I haven't checked anything in a couple days. Midday. That's why. Okay, it was on the Friday list. I could show y'all now, right? Patriot No Jab. This was on the list for today. You see that? We used Delaware for the Friday. Let me see if I can show y'all. For the Friday list, we had it right on there. Had I been paying attention. Delaware gave us our hit today. Using the triples. And I remember, because I think you mentioned about your pet number. So it was on the list. I'm telling you, something about Florida with the triples running vertically and other states are giving us our numbers. And I'm hot. I'm so hot. And it had the date sum number. You see this here? The date sum number is part of the hit. The 83338 is part of the hit. As the date sum number. That was another clue. You see how things pick up? They get cold. They pick up. That's what it is. And it's okay. I just have to study harder. I'm not gonna give up. I just gotta study harder, y'all. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Thunderhawk, he said he created the rundown. Okay. Thunderhawk 69 twin. Yep. Okay. Twin. You talking about twin. I was like, okay. A twin the mogul. Gotcha. I personally like the 3171. You was telling me about that before. 3171. I like anything with the 317 in it, but you're saying the 3171. That's something to do research on. Now, he came up with 3175. So when I'm going to start something here, and that's okay. And I'm not saying he didn't. This is why this is so dangerous. This is why I hate sharing anything sometimes. But, it is what it is. Because to me, it's not just about the rundown, it's how you're using it. But there's certain things I won't, because I just won't. There's several people that said that they started the 569 or 96 something. I forgot what the rundown was. There was an issue about that. Who started that one? I'm like, okay. If it was on pick34.com before they said it, that means someone came up with it before them. There is nothing new under the sun. It's all how we interpret the numbers. And I'm going to give credit where credit's due, so y'all don't bash up on me, Thunderhawk. I'll reach out. Now, is he still having videos out? Now, that's the next key question. Let me know. Because there's been a few that they used to do videos really well, and then they said, no, I'm going somewhere else. Or they just shut it down and stopped going. There was a guy from North Carolina that was doing a 317. He was from North Carolina. What was his name? My mind. Something pick hit. Something thought. There's a word thought in there. Or thought for you. Is that what his name was? A thought for you? He did the 317, but then I didn't hear anything else from him. I'm sorry. I personally like the 3171. Okay. Yeah, you was telling me about that. Now, Thunderhawk, did you come up with the 3171? Let me know. Where'd you get it from? And what did Queen, because Thunderhawk, you should know this. What pick 4 did Queen Chingling use a lot? Let me know. I thought it was the 3175 too. Let me know. Now y'all got me thinking. Uh-oh, Damon Harris. Some people should know they are travel numbers out there. Your state today are mine tomorrow. True. You know what I was told by a few people, travel numbers aren't real. Yes, they're very real. They're like, oh no, they don't travel. These things are traveling. Y'all remember the 999 that hit Florida a few weeks ago? If I'm not mistaken, New York had that the day before. Or this either the same day or the draw before. They hit right before and it came straight to Florida. I am a believer in traveling numbers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Thunderhawk 69369. You mean for Queen, the 369? Because I like the 369 sometimes. I remember it worked for Georgia really well, and then it got cold some kind of way. But that's my interpretation how I look at the numbers. I will never say a rundown doesn't work. How you look at the rundowns and your interpretation of it, that's where it is. You know, like some people look at rundowns, they don't look at the same way that I do. They'll say, oh, your hit was right there. All you had to do was this, and that. But then I don't know what they mean, and I can't duplicate the process. You know, just like my mom, I'm going to go back to the sweet potato pies. You know how some people, they know how to make something, bake something, or cook something very well. And then they'll say, hey, you know what? And you're like, you know, let me, I want to learn from you. But they can't teach it to you. I need something teachable and duplicatable. That's what you call a system. And some people don't, they can't. It's an art. It's an art to teach. It's an art to do a lot of things. So even though some people try to share, are they teachable? Can they, can they teach you? Can they refer that information where you'll get it and you can be successful with it? That's the thing. That's why I be telling some of y'all on here, y'all have a lot of knowledge, a lot of information, and y'all have yet to start a YouTube. And I'm still waiting. I'm not going to say any names, Thunderhawk, T.321, Messerschmitt. I'm not going to say no names. That's all I'm saying. Did I throw y'all under the bus? I know I'm wrong for that. It's all love. T.321 action. Yeah, that 3171 for pick 4 works. Just got to find the pattern. True. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of rundowns that are probably high. It's finding the patterns. With Florida, when you guys get to check that out, you'll see what I mean. I was looking and then I found patterns with doubles. Something about doubles with certain states they like. Sometimes they like left side doubles. Sometimes they like right side doubles. And then you'll see there's sometimes in the center if you're using like a pick 4 workout. I used to see a lot of hits right in the center of 3175 for some states. I'm like, wow, hits just sitting right there boxed up for you. I'm like, whoa. But then the pattern would go cold. You wouldn't see the rundown in that kind of capacity for maybe a week. And then you would think, oh, it's not coming back. And then as soon as you see it again, you got to get back on it. Didi, I don't think Twin created the rundown. He just uses it in a different way. I used to watch him. Thank you, Didi. I appreciate that. I know people work hard at creating content. And I know y'all have your favorites. Like I know Thunderhawk, if I'm not mistaken, Queen Chingling, you know, that was your girl. and I cannot replace anybody. I have to stay in my lane. And I know it's competition. No one talks about this, but it's true. I don't, besides Mr. Terry from Pick Three at a Glance, I don't get to talk with anybody, other content creators. And I think that's kind of sad sometimes. I'm not gonna lose sleep about it or anything like that. I have talked to Magnolia Money. She, even when I started my channel, if I had a question, she was so generous. Like, she didn't go and not answer the comments. She was like, "Hey, Miss Florida, yeah, look at I learned so much from her. Like, I didn't know we had subtraction flips. I learned that from her and Mr. Damon from Texas on here. They were like, you don't know how to do subtraction flips? I didn't know. I didn't know. He's like, check that out. I was like, oh, okay, because there's things I'm still learning. But I don't, it's really, and then when you have certain creators, it puts some people in the spin like, oh yeah, you don't mess with that one, or she does this different. And then people like get attitudes on, I'm not like that person, or this. We ain't got time for that. Everybody on here trying to do what they got to do. Everyone does their thing the way they do it. I know Twin, he's another one that I was watching when I first started studying, because I didn't know they had all this stuff on YouTube years ago. I didn't know, right? Twin was one of those. Okay. I would see him with with him. He would be washing his mama's van or whoever it was, and he'd be in there, but he'd be working that stuff out. So much credit goes to those before me. Okay. I will never take away from anybody. But we don't talk to each other either. And then you have people, not saying y'all personally, they'll say, oh, you know where you got that from? You got it from such and such. You may not have even seen their video yet. You may not even know what they do. And it's like, no, sometimes great minds just think alike. Sometimes they saw patterns just the way you see them. Because there's nothing new under the sun. So that's why I said, did he really create? And I'm not taking credit from anybody. I'm not taking credit from anybody. If he did, and you want me to say thank you, I will. I will. But is he up and running? What's going on with Twin? Because I haven't seen his videos. But then I've been so busy, I haven't seen anybody's videos. Yeah. That's how long it's been. That's how busy I've been. I have my kids wanting me to see videos. Did they leave for me? I'm like, but yeah. Thunderhawk 69 Patreon. He's on Patreon. Okay, well, he's smart. He said, "No, y'all." He said, y'all gonna make sure I get paid for my stuff." He put out a lot of videos, a lot of work, and I know what you mean. Sometimes you want to make sure you're compensated because of the time that goes into this, and you're trying to make content, and you're trying to build something, and I get it. When I tell you I get it, I get it. I get it. No. Tony Snap. Hello, Mr. Hey, Tony. How you doing? How's everything? Are you enjoying the live? I hope you are. I hope you're well. Are you getting ready for the weekend? I am. I am, y'all. Mm-hmm. Thunderhawk 69. Let me share a thought with you. Thank you. That he was one of the ones, as far as the men that I saw with the 317 rundown. I thought that was cool. And then there was another guy, Noelco 317. He was like the king of the 317s. Like, he had like a whole system or something. I was watching some things. It was a little intricate for me because, when I say his tracking, he did a lot of tracking. Like, I think it was like a pattern. Like, he continued. Again, everyone has their special sauce on something, Thunderhawk 69. Queen uses 6464. Okay. Okay, she uses 6464. I knew you would know. I knew you would know. If you ask Thunderheart anything about Queen Shayla, he gonna tell you. Because he used to tell me. And I'm like, yeah, yeah. I miss her. Anybody remember Queen Ching-Ling? Sweet lady. Very sweet lady. And the last video that her daughter posted of her, I cried. If y'all seen that, I cried. Because I saw her laying there in that video and I felt it. I said, ooh. And I knew she was in and out the hospital. I got to catch one of her lives one night. Matter of fact, Thunderhawk was on there too. And I remember she gave me a shout out, hey Miss Florida. And to hear from the Queen I was like, oh wow. But yeah, she that last video her daughter showed of her, I was like, ooh. And her message in it. Y'all make sure you check out the video. I don't know what's going on with the channel now. I don't know what they're doing with it, but she had a lot of insight. A lot of insight about a lot of things. So y'all make sure y'all check out Queen Chingling's channel too. Some good hot tips. It's hard to look at the videos after that last one. I have to be honest with you. But yeah, miss her. I know Thunderheart misses her too. Miss Send 08, yes, let me share a thought with you. Yep, I saw the word thought. I said, whose thought? Let me share a thought with you. What happened to him? Tony Snap, Miss Florida, you ever tried mixing up the numbers? I think we were just talking about that. Meaning like instead of using the 317, you go like 713 or 731. Because I had someone, was that you that gave us that information a while back ago? That if you're talking about the rundowns, because some people want them straight hits, like numbers will come straight across. Let me know, Tony Snap, if that's what you mean. And then he puts right, okay. Let me know. Patriot no jab with the 962 method sometimes. I dabble with the 962 method sometimes. Gotcha. That's the one. I think that's 962. I heard people fighting about that one, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It was like, no, that belongs to this person. No, that belongs to that person. That belongs to this person. I get it. You know who it belongs to? No one. You know why? Because none of us could take it. There are going to be some ideas that we have, and people are going to build upon those ideas. There's going to be information I put out, and someone's going to say, "Yeah," and I took it this step further, and the benefits are going to be better. That's what we're here to do. We're here to build on top of the work. Now, I will never discredit anybody if they claim that they came up with this rundown, even though it's been on the internet for a while. But if they claim it, I'm giving them they little kudos. I'm gonna give them they little flowers. Okay. But again, it's how you're reading, how you're interpreting the numbers is the biggest thing. It's the biggest thing. And when you find a workout that you really like and you can, the way you read it and you can find something on it, like I'm going to tell y'all a secret about something. And Patriot No Jab, remember you just talked about your pet number just now, the 389? I think that was it. Let me know. I think it was 389 or 983. I realized with Florida, when you see a double, they like to mirror all of the doubles that start coming across, especially the doubles coming from the left sides of the 317 rundown. Yeah. That was on I want you to pay attention to let me show you. This is Florida. This is an example. Now, this was on my state prediction list, right, for the week. I've yet to see anything on there. That's okay. But there's certain things I'm learning, right? I see the false trips, right? You see that 884 and that 339? When we see any doubles on the left side, look how that 384 and that 389 came right there. Those little things, that's where the trickery is. Your eyes may see something, but they may represent something else. Little things like that. Just stuff like that. The reason why I say I know this about Florida, I've seen it too many times now. And you would think I would be like, okay, you see that the mirror version of that number is coming. Pay attention. You would think I would. Those are the little things that we miss. If I see that a couple times, that 88 coming, or that mirror may be coming. And just something, I just check it out for yourself. There's more that has to go with that. I'll probably go into it in the membership, but that's just something I noticed. That's all I'm saying. Let me see. Been jumping in and out. I know I missed the food discussion. No, we've been talking about numbers and stuff, man. You're good. What you mean you jumping in and out? I was just saying. I know y'all have lives and dates and love lives and all that stuff. Some of y'all stopping to get something to eat. Okay, I get it. Speaking about eating, what y'all eat tonight? I had some Chinese food. Matter of fact, I still have some leftovers. So your girl may be eating on that a little bit, watching a little movie. Mm-hmm. You know. But I always love spending time with y'all. Oh my gosh. I think Thunderhawk, I had made a post and I said, I think this was last Friday. As I know it was Thanksgiving. I knew everybody wouldn't be able to make, but those that did, we still rocked it out. He was like, yeah, stay, I said, I don't know how long the lives, he's like, make it as long as you can. And you know what? There's a lot of people that feel like that. They're like, Miss Florida, look, when we get on there, we talk about numbers, we talk about food, we talk about life, we talk about serious, then we get happy again. We do all of it. And that's what I love about our community. You guys rock. And y'all are there to support each other. And that's what I love. Like, we can have a discussion. We don't have to fight about nothing. And I know I do things different. And I know some of you, I know y'all don't want to say you guys have other content creators that you look at. You don't look at just my videos, right? Right. There's some amazing people. I don't get to look at their stuff for two reasons. One, because I'm busy dealing with y'all requests. Two, because I'm busy. And three, I've learned that I don't want to bite off of anybody. That's the last, I'm telling you. Because I want what I come up with to be solely mine. And even if it happens to be an older idea, I wouldn't know because I don't look at anyone's stuff anymore. Whatever I used to look at, now there's certain things that will stand out to me and I will tell you, like, you know where I got this from? I got this from that. You know where I did this? But there's some things I don't know. I don't remember. And it's not that I'm not trying to give people credit. And it's cool and we all do our thing. And I love that. Like, I don't mind when you guys mention to me about other content creators. I love that because I give them their respect. They're out here trying to get this thing done, and it is a lot of work. Which brings me to another thing. The holidays are coming. If you know they've been giving y'all some good work, look out for our people. Okay? Make sure you pass them a little something, something. Okay? I don't care if it's $2. Be like, I just love you. Thank you. Make sure you do that. Because some of them, they need to hear and feel that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you do. I know I have a list of people to get through because I appreciate their work. Even though I don't get to watch their stuff, I know they're out there grinding. I know. And I know they're tired. They got their own families. Sometimes the last thing you want to do is be on the video. You're like, hey, I don't want to do this today. I'm tired. I don't want to look at these numbers. I need to get a hit. And then you get embarrassed, like me. I'm embarrassed all the time. I get people, Miss Flo, I know you hit. I know you making that move. Like, what? Farthest from the truth sometimes. I go through it, but I keep going. I keep going. Why? Because I have no choice. choice. I have no choice. Let me see. Tony Snap, I'm looking for a good pick 4 rundown. Okay. Um, I did one for Florida and I used the 3175 rundown. Pay attention to the doubles. That's all I'm saying. I have the video out for the membership. So if you guys want to join the membership, totally up to you. I'm not forcing. You better come on in. I'm just saying. Make sure, because all of the new content, the pick 3 workouts, the pick 4 will start slowly. I'm not doing what I did last year, giving 4 or 5 videos a day. No, because I got confused. People was, oh, it's too much information, and some, because I'm trying to make sure everybody's good. But we're going to just slow and easy. I'll get through them as I can, slow and easy. I'm not doing prediction lists for pick 4. So if that's what you were wondering, that's because that would be a whole nother level, and I cannot give it all my all right now. Okay, I can't give it my all, but I will stick with the pick 3, and I will do the pick 4 workout videos. So I'm liking that for Florida. Tony Snap. Okay, I know some people will say the 3171 works. I haven't used it. Anything that has the 317, if you just stop with that number, you're going to find a lot of information if you just cut it off. That 317 is strong. That's all I'm saying. You might want to pay attention to your left side. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to say nothing else. Tony Snap, they switch up. Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. Tony Snap, hello. Okay, yeah, I was getting your message. I was getting to everything. Let me see here. But hello to you, in case I didn't say hello to you, Tony Snap. Dee Dee, Miss Florida, it was called Let Me Share a Thought with You. I don't know what happened to him. He just stopped posting. I know. I said, doggone, what's going on? But I know that happens because life happens. And then sometimes people, they don't want to post anymore. There was one lady, she was doing the Fantasy 5. I think we talked about this already. I can't think of her name, and it's okay. She used to do the Florida Fantasy 5, right? And what happened was, she was getting so many mean comments about people with this stuff that I don't think she wanted to do it very often. But when she did come out with something, it was pretty good stuff. But yeah, y'all, can I be honest with y'all? Some of y'all run people away. You almost ran me away, but I didn't pay half y'all no mind. Oh, it's like you don't know what you're doing. Oh, I got that. I'm learning and growing. Okay, I make mistakes. I fall and I get back up. Okay, y'all. If any of y'all been rocking me since I first started, you see. So hopefully you see some growth. That's all I can say. Do you see growth? I hope so. I hope so. Tony Snap, what happened to Queen Chingaling? She passed away. Tony Snap, did you know that? She passed away on us. She left us, honey. She went to the upper room. Mama gone. And that hurt my heart. They had her daughter. Thunderheart, you remember? They had a video, an announcement. She passed. Mm-hmm. I had her number, and I think she was in the hospital at the time because I did text. I just said, "Hey, Queen, this is Miss Florida. I hope you're well. I'm praying for you." That was the last thing. I never had a call back or anything. And then her daughter told us. That's why I need to know what's going on with people because, that's why I check in. I just like to check in with folks every now and again. Even though we don't talk with each other, I just, like when I see, like, Mr. Terry, I may not be able to watch 2 minutes of it, but I see the date. I say, okay, he's still posting. Okay. That's cool. Such and such. And I'll just check in with him. And if I can say something nice in on their comments, I will. Let them know I appreciate what you're doing for us. Because I do. I may not use information, but I still appreciate them. Tony Snap, I am. Okay. Gotcha. Let me see here. Thunderhawk 69 TM. Yeah, she and I were close. I still have her chart and she sent it to my phone. Look at that. Yeah, Thunderhawk and her were very close. Very, very close. And she loved her chart. She was proud of that chart. And one of the last things she said in her video, oh, she said, do your numbers the way you want to do them. There's no right or wrong. That's one of the last things she said in that video. That her daughter uploaded for us to see, her last video. That's what I remember. Yeah. So Thunderhawk, you remember that? Let me know. Damon Harris. I remember him. Let me share a thought. Guy and lottery predictor. He taught me tic-tac-toe plus minus 2. It worked. That's the lottery predictor. What happened? Well, no, the lottery predictor, they're still up, right? But or are they just doing predictions now? Lottery predictor. Okay. And that you said that was plus 2 minus 2? Plus 2 minus 2. All these different rundowns. But when something works, it works. That's why I said when you know something works, you keep working it. Y'all saw that, right? Missent 08 08. Yes, I watched her video. She was very sweet and funny. Yes, she was. And she was talking about shooting somebody with her gun, honey. But that's all right. I remember one time she was eating Chinese food. I said, "Oh, I want me some Chinese food." Because I think she was talking about like it was either storming or something, and she was just trying to find a place to, get something to eat or whatever. Honey, I had never wanted Chinese food so bad. I said, "Oh my goodness." That's why I gotta stop watching videos when I do. She was very funny, very sweet lady. And let me tell you something. That was a pretty woman. She heavier lady, and I know with the confidence thing, but she was back in her heyday. I know she was something special, honey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me queen. Yes. T.321 action. Miss Chingling always seemed to always miss her numbers. She did give them out. She would get on that video. Oh, she think this is coming, that's coming. And be on point. South Carolina. That's why y'all in South Carolina be giving me a hard time. I ain't trying to say nobody, because I love that woman. I love her. Miss her. Some things just ain't the same no more. It's just not. But, I know they say life keeps moving and the world must keep going on. I got you. Tony said she's still living, right? No, she passed away, Tony. She passed away. Yeah. She passed away on us, Miss Queen Chingling. Yeah, stop by her channel. I don't know what her daughter's doing now with the channel. I thought she said she wanted to do Pick 3, but I know that's not for everybody, especially if that wasn't your cup of tea beforehand. But yeah. Check her out. Check out some of her old stuff. If I don't start crying, maybe I will, because I'm real emotional. As y'all can see, I'm a crybaby. Thunderheart 69, he got demonetized, so he stopped doing video, but kept his content up. Why did they demonetize him? It's It's hard for pick 3 and pick 4. I told you when they demonetized me back at the end of May or the beginning of May or something like that. I forgot when it was. They told me I provided trickery to the public. I said, how is that possible? Trickery. Can't trick you into nothing. What do you mean? Yep. Told me. I said, okay. And I took all my stuff down because I said, I tell you what, you won't be making no money from my content. Nope, them little commercials, you ain't going to be doing nothing. How about that? And then I started to say, you know what? I'm going to try again. When the opportunity came, I took it. And that's why I take things really, really slow with YouTube. And I'm very careful about things because people think and they expect so much. They think that when you're giving them something that this is a guarantee. Oh, yeah, I can. I tell y'all that all the time. The lottery itself is tricky. You know, they're there to make their dollars and all that stuff. And we're here trying to just help people and say, hey, this may be a way you may want to look at it. And then those people are penalized for that. And that's crazy. But it's business. I don't take it personal anymore. But I got to have other things going on too, which in January of 03, there's going to be, I said 03, 23. Where my mind at? 03. I'm 20 years behind. Literally. But 24. I said 23. You see, we in 23. Okay, January 24. It's gonna be some changes, even with myself, because I gotta protect what I do. You know what I'm saying? I like YouTube, but I don't trust YouTube. I said it. I'm a grown woman. Because what they're doing is ridiculous. What they're doing and what they've done to some of these content creators is not fair. And the way that they strip it from us is so ugly. If you knew, they charge for everything. They get a piece of the pie. How they do what they do, it's nasty. How when they demonetize you, how they do it is nasty. That's why some people, when that thing cut, it cuts deep. And you're trying to talk with them, and they have everything on. You got to go online. You got to do this just for them to tell you, nope, we've made our decision. Have a good day. Have a good life. Thank you for your business. You're like, huh? That's how they do it. I said it. Oh, yeah, I said it. Mm-hmm. Tony Snap, yes. That's exactly what I mean. But 371 lit, try it. Okay. There was another person that said 731 years ago. So you're saying 371. Okay, I have to study that. I had someone, I think years ago, say either 731 or 713. I forgot which one it is. And they was like, oh, the straight hits come right off of there. I said, oh, okay. That's good to know. Because if it works, it works. Patriot, no jab, yes. I'm sorry. What you yesing to, Patriot, no jab? Let me know. I forgot. I'm sorry. Tony Snap, is Queenie Chingaling still living? No. No. You must. I don't know what's going on with that. Or maybe these are some older comments. I'm sorry. Let me get through these comments. Dee Dee Twin has a Patreon now. Yeah, I heard. Are y'all on his Patreon? Be honest. If you are, let me know if it's good. I want to know. You know, we got to support our people. Tater TV made the 962. Okay. This is one of those again. It was him and there was someone else they were saying that made the 962. So that's something. But if he did make it, okay, credit goes to where credit due. Credit, yeah, give credit where credit's due. So okay, nice. And Tater TV. What's up with the Tater? You Tater fans. Him and his lottery bucks. Man, they was trying to ban some of his stuff too, I think a couple times. They be doing that, man. They be messing with people. They need to stop. They need to stop. Uh-oh, missing. Oh, wait. I had Chick-fil-A. Ah, which he now. Why y'all just say Chick-fil-A? Got feed me the story now. Okay. But Chick-fil-A is good. We talked about that a few lives ago. Y'all told me to get something from Chick-fil-A. I still ain't got it. I still haven't had Chick-fil-A yet. Y'all told me to get, it was either some type of tea or milkshake and cookies. You said the chocolate chip cookies were good at Chick-fil-A. I think, if my memory serves me right, I hope it does. Let me know. Let me see here. Cece Stevenson. Hey, Cece, how you doing? Hello, Miss Florida. Do you know what's a good rundown for California? Let's see here, California. California. I've been using the 317. Let me show you something. California. All right, let me see if y'all can see this. Okay. Let me get rid of this for a second. All right, so here we are with California. Okay. November 20th, for example, there was the hit of 077. I put it into the 317 rundown, right? And when you notice here, you have some false trips. You got that 499 and that 944 going down. Whenever I see this, this could be an indicator that this is a hot list of numbers. And as you guys see, 834 hit straight across. Yep. So when you guys see false trips, this could be an indicator that those numbers going across or sitting around the verticals could be hot. Okay. So that is what I like for California. I like if that's pretty much the one that I stick to right now. The thing is, pay attention to those dates, some numbers. Uh-oh. Let me go this way. I'm sorry. All right. So when did that come out? Let me see here. The date sum, November 27th, was 8. Pay attention to that. Why is that important? Look at those mirrors. 3 and 8, 8 and 3. That's the date sum. So California, be careful when you see triples or false triples. Pay attention to the left side. See if they continue that pattern with the date sum number, letting you know maybe not only is it grid hot, but maybe even when they may hit. Okay. I hope that helps. Yeah, I have my other camera, but she gone. And I know what I'm going to do with her, but we'll figure it out. I'm flexible, you know. Let me see here. Ivan 720, how you doing, Ivan? Hello, my beautiful family. How you doing, Ivan? So glad to see you on the live. Yeah, you guys rock it out with me. Now, guess how long we've been on? How many? Y'all probably see the time already. 4 hours, 18 minutes. We are crazy. You hear what I'm saying? But we're gonna keep rocking it out. As long as y'all want to rock it out, we're gonna rock it out. All right, so John Thompson. Some people are so mean they don't realize people making the videos are helping them. Thank you. Let's talk about that for a second. You know, I want to talk about it because I went through it. I go through it. My lips chapped, y'all. I'm sorry for doing all this talking. Let me give me a little water. Hold on a second. Thank you. So here's the deal. When people are making content, I don't care who they are, I don't care what genre, they don't have to be pick three, it could be anybody. It takes so much to come on the camera, to show your work, to show what you're trying to do. And sometimes it's not perfect. I get it. When I came on here, y'all rode it till you couldn't ride it no more. Until I said, ha ha, look what I got. Bam, bam. I get it, I had to put in my dues. Okay. And I'm still have to put my dues in. I'm still learning and I'm still growing. But some of you guys, when y'all see people's videos, y'all are so nasty. Come on the lot, talk about how they look, how this and that. It's hard. You're the same sorry jokers that probably used to tease kids in school. And kids have complexes now because y'all dumb behinds. Here's what I feel about that. Anyone that wants to create, I hope you're listening to me if you're a content creator or if you're thinking about creating content on YouTube or any other platform. Be yourself and just start rolling the camera. They're going to like you or they're not going to like you. They're going to see the value in you or they're not going to see the value in you. And they're going to say stuff. They tell me stuff all the time. Oh, your stuff is garbage. Oh, this and that. Ha, ha, ha. Laughing. What happened to your tooth? Why are you so big? Why you weigh 500 pounds? All this other crap. I don't even care. I'm grateful for it. I know how to deal with people like that. I don't. Y'all make it, not all of you, but some people make it so hard where y'all have ran good people off of YouTube because they actually care about what people like that think of them. And for anyone listening that used to be on YouTube, if you listening to me right now, get back on. Don't you dare let somebody tell you what you cannot do. Now, if you want to do something nasty and be naked, no, you can't do that because I don't even want to see that. Put your clothes on, okay? But if you're out here and you're trying to, I don't care, share recipes. If you're trying to do pick three, pick four, pick two, if that's your thing. People take whatever hobbies, not habits, careful, and they turn it into videos and they create content that way. And some of it may not be your taste. I don't have time when there's something I don't like from viewing something I particularly don't care for. I just say, okay, good for them, and I keep moving because I know the effort it took just to do that. Yeah, before I get on here, I think about, dang, oh, I wish I had nails. Because I used to love nails and I used to wear makeup and I used to do all this stuff to try to beautify. And then I said, they're never going to get the real me. This is it. You see this? Is it time for that? Time for all of it. But I have to be me and I have to start with where I am. That's it. And any of you on here that are listening to me right now that have debated and thought about starting your YouTube content, do it. Matter of fact, tonight, this morning, put something together, put it on, and then let me know so I can start watching. I'm serious. Don't sit there and wait. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I was 40 when I started this channel. I'm 42. Okay. And it's and people like, oh, you've been here a couple years. You don't have 10, 15,000 subscribers. True, I don't. I have the subscribers I need to have. That's it. If it don't ever make it there, I'm okay with it because this is just one thing. Sometimes one thing gets you to the next thing. But yeah, some people are so mean and I need y'all to cut that out and grow up. You don't like something, you know what you could do? Pass by that joker. You could even give it a thumbs down because at least you're being honest. Like my videos, I'm going to start telling you, hey, you like the video? Thumbs up. You don't like the video? Thumbs down. And that's fine too. And I have it all the time. There's always a few that, I don't like a video. I'm going to just trash it. I don't like, and that's fine. You have to do what makes you feel good, boo-boo. But let me tell you something. You people get smarter than that. Stop listening to people in your jobs. Stop listening to people in your families that tell you you can't do something. Stop it. And stop telling yourself. Matter of fact, you probably listen to yourself. I talked my own self out of that hit for 336 yesterday because I didn't think I could do it. I said, oh, no, no, it's probably not that. I overguessed instead of looking at the pattern. The pattern was right there in front of my face. I showed you earlier. Why didn't I listen? I go through it too. But I won't continue being the same fool. Okay. But I appreciate that, John. Thank you. Tony Snap. No, I didn't know that she passed. Damn, that's crazy. My condolences. Yes. Yes. Tony said, I wonder why I haven't been seeing her videos. Yeah, check her last few videos out. Her daughter did put her last one on there. I'm going to tell you, if you guys haven't seen that one, get some tissues. Because I knew she was fighting something. This in that video, you can't tell me she was feeling great. No. I won't watch it to this day. I won't. Because I cried through it. And even through getting through the video, because I wanted to hear her say everything she needed to say. And she did. She said quite a amount of stuff. I won't see it again. But that's just my warning. I still want y'all to watch it anyway. Because if y'all, meet people, some people need to grieve other people sometimes. Just say I miss them. Because she wasn't here for nothing. And I bring her up so we don't forget people. That's how a lot of us got together here, right? Right. If it was not a Queen Chingling, would I have a channel? I don't know. It's these people that paved the way for us all to be here. Someone had to take the groundwork. And that's why I don't forget. I know where I come from. Okay. Let me see here. Thunderhawk 69. Rhonda from the House of Strategy is the one you're thinking of. Thank you, Thunderhawk. Rhonda House of Strategy, she had another name. I don't remember the name at the time. But she did the Fantasy 5 for Florida. Right? That's one of the first videos. Because I was only doing Fantasy 5. That was my goal. I was like, I want to win 6 figures. I wasn't thinking about pick 3 games. I didn't know nothing about pick 3 years ago. I was like, I just want to do Fantasy 5. I heard, and I'm looking at it. Couldn't quite get. There was just some things I just couldn't get. Not that it was a bad video. It was just me. And then some said, honey, small money make the big money. Sometimes you got to look at the smaller games. That might be way better for you. And that's when I thought about pick 3. That's when I start looking at Queen Chingling and the rest of the game. Okay. And then one day I got so froggy. I said, what do I love doing all day? I said, I love looking at numbers. I love doing numbers. And I said, yeah. And then someone said, but you're not that great. I had a family member tell me, but you're not that great. I said, maybe I'm not, but I sure can try. Here we are 2 years later. And I'm trying. And I'm doing my best for what I know how to do. Can I do it better? Absolutely. Can I do it faster? Probably. But you're going to get what you're going to get. Because this is me. I'm giving it to you. I don't use any lottery books. I don't like those things. They make me crazy. I don't go looking on no one's video surfing, trying to say, well, you know what? Let me do it the way they doing it. I just try to do the best I know how to do. So yeah. But thank you, Thunderhawk. That was Miss Rhonda. Did she put it? I know I'm asking too much. I gotta find if she has any updates. Shauna Knight and March. I'm still here. We got some Nighthawks in the house. I know I gotta probably get 4.5. We reached the 4.5 hour mark. We reached it again tonight. We are crazy. So let me see. See if we could do maybe 30 more minutes, hit the 5 hour mark. That'll be about two here. So if y'all can chill, if not, and you got to go, I understand. Let me know. I don't want to keep anybody up because I know Saturdays is hard to get up. I know. Missing 08, I'm sorry. Let me put this up so everybody can see it. I had the 4-count chicken finger, Sunjoy drink, and chocolate chip. I knew you had the chocolate chip cookie. You're the one that told me. This is Lady Leo 818, y'all, in case y'all don't know. I've been wanting, because I know it's holiday time. You know I don't celebrate nothing. But ain't nothing like some warm chocolate chip cookie. Ain't for Santa either. I ain't leaving nobody no food. No. Me. I want some home-baked chocolate chip cookie. Warm, fresh out the oven. That's what I want. Now, I doubt they do it. You know who does it that they're okay? McDonald's. Any of you all like the McDonald's chocolate chip cookies? Let me know. They're okay. Depends on who's making them. Okay. John Thompson. I heard people were reporting Tater TV because he had his kids reading off lottery numbers. They thought he was teaching kids gambling at an early age. Can I say something about that? There are some people on here that are good with numbers. Who are they going to leave it to? The cats? The dogs? No, they're probably their children are probably looking at what they're doing and they probably are teaching their kids. So by the time they're of age, they always know how to make a little something, something. And if people reported that, now here's twofold. I'm going to be honest with you. I have children too. I think because of the age of the game, you keep it the age and you keep your kids out of it. To be safe, to protect them. Okay. I have 2 underage kids too. And I don't want them on camera. I don't want them reading anything. I don't want them doing any of that because it's not their age group. Now, like I have a daughter. She wants to learn how to do nails, right? She's pretty young. Am I going to go get her acrylics and do all this other stuff? Probably not. But some paint so she can learn how to paint decently and, some things that are kid friendly to help her with that. Sure. Because I see that in her. She studies video. She's just a smart little girl. My son, he creates music. I didn't even know he knew anything about producing music. And he's in there doing his thing. I said, you did this? You created this track? Like, my kids, okay, they have talent. Help them nurture that. Okay? Help them nurture those things. Me, I'm still trying to figure out what my talent is. I'm 40, so I don't know. I just know what I like to do. And my mom had threatened me. She said, you're going to get on YouTube, you're going to do something. I said, hold on. But she thought that I was going to do like, talk about my life, as a stay-at-home mom and how I homeschool my kids and how I come up with all these things on a budget. She thought I was going to do that. And I said, I don't want to do that. I see so many. I said, again, I was doubting myself. I said, who's going to want to see that? Nobody wants to see that. But I said, I tell you what I do all day that I love that no one knows about. And when I put the video out, she's like, oh, you doing this? That's kind of the response I got from family members. Even my husband's like, okay, good luck to you on that. Yeah. These are the people closest to me. And I'm not dogging them. They had no idea that that's how I felt about this. They didn't know that. They didn't know. But one thing my husband said, he said, oh my gosh, you went from one. Y'all saw the first video I put out. Go back and look at it after this so y'all can go ahead and send me some comments like, Miss Ford, girl, you came a long way. You came a long way. I was so tired of being scared to start something. I took my daughter's board. It was a green board and it was so dirty and you couldn't get anything off of it. And I said, that's all I have, Lord. So this is what I'm going to use. And I'm just going to start talking about what I think. And it was the driest video you ever want to see, but it's on there. I did not take that down. I want you to know where Miss Flora starts from. I'm being real with y'all. Go back and watch that first video. Go down. You're going to have to scroll down. All my videos, keep scrolling. You'll see it. You'll see it. But shame on them. They shouldn't have told. But let me tell you something. We also have to protect our children on these things, because that's a way that people, they'll try to get technical with you. Well, technically, the kids aren't 18, so they shouldn't be on the video. They're gonna use technicalities. But shame on y'all. Y'all shouldn't have did that. Whoever, if that's true, I know that's just a speculation. If that's true. Oh, let me see here. Ivan 720. When I go to Chick-fil-A, I always get the Sunjoy drink, which is in their signature lemonade mixed with sweet tea. That's what the Sunjoy is. That's what Lady Leo ate when they was trying to say. Okay. Um, and if you get their nuggets, you have to try the Polynesian sauce. I love the Polynesian sauce. Love it. I haven't been, the last time we talked about this, y'all, you and Lady Leo 818 told me, she told me about the cookies, and I think you told me about the mix. The lemonade mix with the sweet tea. Oh, I want one so bad now. Oh, and I know they ain't open right now. Cause I sure on DoorDash or Uber that thing in the middle, be like, can I have it, man? They be like, girl, no, we ain't coming out for no tea. But I wouldn't just get the tea because I'm greedy like that. That sounds so good. Kieran Rose, I Miss Florida. You have a blessed week, and you have a blessed one if you're already, if you're still on. Thank you so much, you guys. I hope y'all get some hits in North Carolina now. CC Stevenson, thank you. Oh, for the California, I hope that helps. Let me know. Let me know how you're doing when you see those triples and those false trips. Okay, CC? Let me know. Miss Sin 08, Lady Leo 818. Yes, Ivan 720. I had that Polynesian sauce. Everything was on point. Yes, you can read this before. Thank you, because I was in y'all business. I be in y'all business. If y'all been on the lives, y'all know when I Lady Leo 818, she always, which is Miss Sin 08. We got to get used to the new name. Every time I see a comment and it's like directed to someone else, I'll start reading it out loud. Like I'm not even thinking, do they want this read? And Miss Sin 08 or Lady Leo 81 should say, Miss Florida, you are our business. Yes, you could be in our business. So that's the joke we have. So in case y'all didn't know, that's the joke I have. John Thompson, what type of camera do you use for your channel? Good question. I'm on an iPhone Pro 14. 14? Yeah. That's it. Using the front facing camera. That's it. I had two cameras on earlier. So if you guys go back and we watch live, like I had another camera, and that was my old Samsung phone. And she died on me. She ain't, I don't know if I can open her up and get a new battery. I gotta find out. Because she's not staying charged. Old Samsung phone. Well, no. Whatever she is. She did me okay for when I had her. But we're gonna find out, because I had two cameras tonight. So hopefully I can get that back up. Because it's really hard when I'm trying to show you guys the numbers. Like tonight it's okay, but the other night trying to get stuff, it was just harder. I said, why is it so hard for me to show? And plus, but then I don't know. So y'all let me know if you like the second camera. If not, then I'll scratch it. Y'all let me know in the chat if those of you that were on here that could see those numbers. If not, I may have to do something about that too. I just don't know what, but we'll see. I don't know. But yeah, that's the type of camera. I'm just using my iPhone. That's why I said, you guys that want to start a channel on YouTube or any social media, TikTok, whatever it is, use what you have. Use what you have. The phone that I had, oh gosh, honey, that phone needed prayer. The phone would cut off on me. When I started, y'all, I went through something. That's all I'm telling y'all. That's all I'm telling y'all. I went through something. John Thompson, I would have to buy a camera or a new cell phone. My excuse. That's your no. Just use the cell phone you have, honey. Uh, John, go back to some of my older videos. You'll be so surprised. What it is too, it's not even so much the phone because the stream, like I'm using StreamYard right now, it's here and there. It's the lighting. If you're gonna use your phone, you may want to get lighting. Like I have like little lights and stuff here to help. That's it. That's it. Don't do what I did. Mm-mm. Use what you had. I started when you guys look up my first videos. You like, what kind of mess she is? But it got the point across. It got people going. Let me tell you something. The content is right. I've seen people like, for instance, I was looking at a lady with sweet potato pies, right? Older lady. You know, she had to have a granddaughter hold the, because she can't do all that and mix and this and that. They just went with it. Let me tell you something. Years ago, I had started a candle business, and I wanted to be a distributor, so I brought these wonderful candles wholesale. And I remember I was like, I had these flyers and these samples. And I said, I got to get around the neighborhood. Maybe I can hire somebody to, go walk. Because, Big Mama, who am I look like walking? But I was so determined. Do you know I remember like it was yesterday. Husband reminded me, he said, you just got there and started walking. My son was probably like a year or 2 years old. And I said, I got to get these door samples out. And I said, and I was going to ask him, but I said, it's my business. I have to do this, right? I got out there. It was hot. Y'all, it was so hot. It was so hot because it's so hot in Florida. I picked the hottest day to walk in, but I did it. I set a goal and as scared as I was, I just went and did it. Same thing with this channel. I took when y'all see the first video, y'all leave me comments when y'all find it. And I just want you to say, God got you through that, girl. Okay? He got you through. John, if you want to start it, I'm behind you. I need you to start. I need y'all, whatever it is you want to do. Okay? Like I'm in the process of weight loss, right? I have not been as active as I should be because I use the excuse, oh, I'm too tired. Oh, I got to do these numbers. I have this. I was walking daily, 7 days a week for 30 minutes to an hour, right? Then I would come home 3 days a week and start lifting weights. Weight has started to come off. I know it probably doesn't look like to any of you, and that's fine. Weight has started to come off, right? But here's the problem. You get comfortable. And when you get comfortable, you're like, okay. And one morning I said, that's it. Get up. Because I was complaining about my sneakers. I said, oh man, I need to get some new shoes. I'm looking at all these workout people. They got this and that. So if you don't get yourself up and get moving, y'all. I'm telling you, I don't want y'all. I don't care. I don't, just be presentable. Don't be naked. Please. Don't end your career before it starts. Please don't do that. And get started. I don't care whatever it is. And some of you have some really good hobbies. Like, I've been looking at these people designing dollhouses. Them old-fashioned, big old, beautiful dollhouses. I don't even talk about, people don't even know I like this. I'm telling y'all, we family, right? Right. And I said, oh my gosh, one day I want to find someone that builds some. I want them to build one for me, or at least take an old one and remodel. I want old fashioned everything. I always said, if I can't have the home that I want right now, at least let me have the dollhouse version of it. Like, y'all know the movie Home Alone, right? My favorite house. I love that home. It is everything to me. And I never knew I loved it so much, right? So y'all look at Home Alone 2, you will see that beautiful brick traditional home. Love it. And I never knew I loved it. Didn't until I got older and my taste. I said, "Oh no, I like this." And you don't know what you like till you get 30, 40. That's the truth. And then you still learning. So hopefully by 50, I get it. But get started. T dot 3, 2, 1 action. Yeah, funny how you see the winning numbers and don't play it. T dot, why are you bringing up pain? Why are you bringing up pain? The numbers are right in front of us. I'm trying to work backwards. I said, well, why? What's I'm learning the date sum numbers for some of these are running right into the numbers. Sometimes they are a part of the date sum number. And I'm noticing for 317, that's why I like the 317. They're running as doubles or mirrors, sometimes right into the number diagonally. Did you catch that? Mm. So even on your favorite rundowns, pay attention to that tip. Ivan 720. Uh-oh, Miss Cent. Oh wait, I'm in y'all business. Yes, Polynesian sauce is not to be played with. And if you ever if you ever get the chicken breakfast bowl, get some buffalo sauce and ranch and try it with your bowl. I love it. See, I love y'all. Man, I've been hearing about the ranch. Now hold up. That's the breakfast bowl. They do breakfast too, huh? I didn't know they had a breakfast bowl. But then I should know, right? It's probably like with the eggs, the tater tots, the chicken. That sounds kind of good. If that's right, let me know. I've been seeing a lot of people do the bowl with the macaroni cheese, the chicken, and then they'll take the sauces and kind of mix those up too. And fries. They shake it up. That sounds good too. Miss Cintoy, I just noticed you mentioned the Sunjoy drink earlier. This is why y'all my people. We have the same taste. Birds of a feather. Is it fly together or stick together? Is that the saying? I forgot. Let me know. I just butchered that whole thing up. You let Miss Ford is gonna like stop. Stop. That sounds so good. Because I told y'all about what happened when I was in New York. They had the mix. My grandmother would have the Spanish people, the Spanish restaurant deliver the food, and food was hitting. Okay, and then they had the lemonade and the sweet tea mix, right? But then I caught myself trying to mix it in. But like they say, it got to be the right amount of everything for that thing to really come through. So yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I pushed the wrong one. I'm sorry. Technical issues on my part, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm just going through here, making sure I read. Okay. Let me see here. So we have Miss Cent 08. Sounds good, Ivan 72. I'm in your business again. I'll have to try the breakfast. Thanks for reading this one too, Miss Flor. I'll stay in your business. Oh gosh. I told you, y'all got to forgive me. I got to forgive me. I be all in y'all business. John Thompson, hey Miss Leo. Yes, y'all know who it is. Cause I said I'm looking at the picture. I said, oh, I saw. Oh, okay. Now look, if y'all get name changes, when I first see your name, put AKA something. Cause I ain't know I was talking to strangers. No, I was just playing. I was just playing with y'all. CC Stevenson, I remember her. You mean Queen Chingaling? Is that who you're talking about, CC Stevenson? Let me know. Miss, I'm reading y'all business. Miss Cinto, hey John. She says, hey John, which y'all probably already know that already. I'm sorry. T.321, funny about kids. I'll buy my 14 and 16-year-old scratch off tickets When they win, they get super happy. It's fun for them. True. Let me tell you something. I guess I'm just in a different era. But see, I'm in an era where you could send kids to remember to go buy stuff. You can send kids a long time ago to go get some cigarettes. I won't suggest it now because they won't give it some now because you got to be 18. Things change. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. But people are always trying to find a way to discredit someone else because they do that. And a lot of people are really harsh when it comes to gambling anyway. They're like, oh no, this and that. It's just a game. Okay. I'm not for or condoning anything. Okay. But what I'm saying is don't be getting people in trouble. But that's cool. 14 answers. So you got 2 teenagers. Woo. Mm, wow. I'm dealing with the one. And then I got one that she thinks she a teenager. That's a whole nother story. Whole nother story. Let me see here. Ivan 720. Uh-oh. You can definitely read my We Fan. Well, thank you. Because I be in y'all business. Okay. So I'm going to make this. I should put that as like something on here. I should say, yes, I read all the comments. I stay in y'all business. If I should do that as a mug with my face on it. Y'all be in y'all business. That would be so cool. That's something I need to think about that. Let me write that down. A mug. I be in your business. Another thing, but it didn't come from me. Run me my money. But I would have to get the girl that said that from Players Club. Remember Ronnie? Y'all seen Players Club. Don't act like y'all didn't. Some of y'all anyway. My girl, you know what I like about that movie? I know some people are like, oh, they're strippers, they're this and that. You learn a lot because you see all kinds of sides. I don't judge people. Now, do you have to stay there? No, please don't. Because as the older you get, you cannot do that job. Please. Okay, even Trixie they had to kick her off. Okay, but she had one fan. Okay, y'all remember Players Club? Y'all remember what I'm talking about? Well, she told her brother. She said, "Run me my money." I said, "What?" I've been sticking with that quote for years. Love it. One of those Ronnie quotes. Mm-hmm. CC Stevenson, yes. Gotcha. Okay, that's who you were talking about. Ivan 720. Yep, you got it right. The breakfast bowl is chicken, fried or grilled, hash browns, cheese, and eggs. I usually get the grilled chicken bowl. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. That sounds so good. Ooh. And with that Sunjoy, ooh. Oh. How the biscuits? They still got those mean? I remember one time, I don't know if it was just an off day with Chick-fil-A, but when I had the little biscuits, the chicken biscuits from Chick-fil-A, it tasted like they were still kind of on the raw side. I don't know what happened with that, and then I stopped eating them. I said, "Ooh." So I don't know. Hopefully that was just that day, because normally I didn't have issues with Chick-fil-A like that. T.321 action. Laugh out loud. Yeah, used to sit up on stoop and have to run the corner store or bodega for moms and grandma. Exactly. I'm sorry. So y'all can read it. I'm sorry. Laugh out. Yeah, yeah. Used to sit on the stoop and have to run to the corner store or bodega for moms or grandma. That's just what you do. When I was in Brooklyn, you talking, you preaching. My grandmother, because she was sickly, and she had the hospital bed in her apartment, so she didn't get up and move too much unless she had to use the bathroom or take a bath or something. She'd be like, "Darling," I'm like, "Yes, grandma," because I'll be visiting her. "How you doing?" "I'm good, grandma. What's going on?" "Well, I need you to run to the corner store and I need you to go do this and get that and give me some ice and then go get a pie." Because they don't call pizzas like, how we say large pieces and stuff. They be like, "Give me a pie. I need a whole pie with cheese, like extra cheese. Give me this, that." And she liked to get these peanut chews. God bless her dad. But my grandma ain't had no tooth in the front. I'm like, Grandma, but you can't. She said, I chew them and spit them out. I said, Grandma, that's a waste of candy. She said, excuse me? She would get this swatter, fly swatter. It was so old. She had to tape it up. And that's how she beat people with it, grown and all. I was like 16, 17, and she popped me. Get to that store. Yes, ma'am. I'll go. That's the treatment I got. Miss it though. I miss them days running to the corner store. I do. And in New York, it's not like Florida. Everything's so spread out. It's so spread. Unless you're lucky, you live literally right around a grocery store or a gas station. It's just different down here. But New York is nothing to get you a plate of food from somewhere, supermarket, and it all in one. That's what I like about New York. That's the only thing I like besides food. Miss Cent 08, Miss Florida, I didn't realize I didn't notify you if the profile name changed. I see your membership thing too. You're a star. You see it, right? So it did update. I didn't know who you is. I just didn't know. And I be like, and then y'all be changing y'all beautiful pictures and stuff. I'm like, y'all be showing that now, honey. Because some of y'all didn't have your pictures up. Now you got them up. That's right. You didn't have your picture up. Oh my goodness. Look at you. Look at you. See? I'm so glad y'all doing that. I had my symbol. You see the symbol up here, that purple thing? That was my profile picture because I didn't want nobody to see how I look. Ask me if I care now. Nope. T.321 action. Miss Florida, what's the most you've ever won? Oh, gosh. You don't want to know. And it wasn't $500 either. At one time, you mean? At one time? If someone asked me this and I had refused to answer it, and I have to think back. And one shot, one ticket, $80. And a couple hundred on the scratch offs. Yeah. At one time for one ticket. Now, multiple tickets, that's another question. Y'all stay out my business. Stay out my business. That's all I'm going to say about that. Stay out my business. And I would have had something straight this week, but I'm not going to mention that. I'm going to leave that alone. I hope that answers your question. Honesty is the best policy. That's what they say. But that's a good question. And I know some of you probably won $500, $1,300 nights. Now, if it's per ticket or you mean for the whole, that's two different things. But let me know, T-Dot. Let me see. Ivan 720. The biscuits are a hit or miss. Gotcha. I like my biscuits soft and fluffy all the way around, but sometimes they have hard ends, just like McDonald's biscuits. That's why I stopped eating them. Thank you. Someone is honest. Okay. When I had that Chick-fil-A, it was undercooked. It wasn't like overcooked. And I don't like overcooked biscuits either. I don't like dry biscuits. Don't like it. I don't like dry biscuits at all. At all. Now, I make my own biscuits. I like my biscuits. But I don't do that too often either, because by the time you do all that, and not that it's so hard, it really is not. It's not hard. And I want biscuits tomorrow. Now that I think about that, y'all get me hungry. I'm done with y'all. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Let me see. T.321 action. Yeah, and grandmoms always pull that money out of her bra and throw it out the window. Oh my gosh. You remember the little they call them the cigarette wallets? It had that metal snap. Somebody about give it to you. I'm gonna show y'all my business. Hold on. I don't have a snap. I just have. This is what I have. This is my wallet. I shouldn't be showing y'all my business. Okay, y'all stay at my wallet unless you're gonna have to pay these bills. Let me stop. The old fashioned ones weren't like this. Like this is, simple little something, right? They had the ones. Sometimes they were long, and they will hold them cigarettes, especially if they had them long. Some Marlboro 100s, okay, them Newport 100s, okay, them long ones. And it would be a cigarette wallet, and they would stuff everything in there, change, bills. And when they said, I need you to go to the store, and they pull that wallet out, I'd be like, can I get some extra change for some candy? Go and get some candy and bring the rest of my change back. They don't know about that. They don't even know about that. They don't know. Let me see. Miss Cento 8. That's right. I didn't have my pick. It was a yellow icon. That's why I didn't recognize. Guys, I said, hold on. And I don't know until I see, because I said, Lady Leo, even when you told me, I had to look back and I said, what's different? The profile pic. I'm slow. I know. I'm slow. I'm sorry. T.321 action. Yo, maybe it's me, just me, but Red Lobster has the best biscuits I ever tasted. T. Dot, you said it right. When I tell you, yes. And I have the box biscuits, they're not the same. I don't care. And I heard somebody say you got to add a few things to it. Instead of using the water, use milk or use something else. You got to add way more cheese and probably some extra butter. I have it at home. Now, are they decent to eat at home? Yeah, but at the restaurant, oh my goodness. Yes. I used to like Church's honey biscuits. Here's my problem with Church's. Sometimes they're nice, sometimes they're overdone. And I can't handle all that. I need my stuff done right. And I'm really mad with Church's. I told y'all a couple weeks ago, my mom brought some chicken. So where'd you get this chicken from? She said, for Church's. I said, no, you did. Not this old dark chicken. It's on a Sunday. I can't. I can't. I'm just done with places. I need somebody to be on their stuff. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. T.321 action. The most you've ever won at one time. Maybe don't answer. It's stay on that. I gotcha. I'm thinking it's been a minute because it's been a while. I'm going to get back with you on that one. I remember a couple of hundred, but again, that was from a scratch off. And back to back at that. Dang. Yeah. I've spent more than I've won. That's the truth. And people be thinking, no, and I don't. When it's good, it's nice, but I'm trying to get there. I'm still trying to get there. But yeah, I gotta stay on it. That's the truth. Well, I'm thinking. It's been a minute. And I threw money away yesterday because I didn't play the 336. And it wouldn't have been straight because I had it 363. It wouldn't have even been straight. But at least I would have got, I think, $80 for it or something. Again, but at least I would have had something for it. Miss Cento 8, yes, T.321. I'm in y'all business. Those biscuits are delicious. Another comment for you, Miss Florida. Yes, honey, I'm in y'all business. I like Red Lobster's biscuits. What I want to try, because I don't eat shrimp or shellfish, But I've been wanting some good fish. I want some good fish. I don't eat catfish either. I don't do catfish. But I want some good fish. And I was thinking about Red Lobster. I said, man, I should try that cod, that fried cod or something. I don't know. And McDonald's, they fish times okay. The half square that they have now, they lost their minds. If McDonald's burgers or fillets get any thinner, it's so thin. I feel like I'm just eating bread. I have to order a double fillet just to feel like it's something. I'm so tired of it. I'm that's how tired I am. Okay. Damon Harris. Uh-oh. Miss Ford, your work ain't done with the numbers. You got to stay on top of your game because Texas playing repeat numbers like today, 10220. I told you about those repeats. I'm going to quit Damon, Mr. Harris. Okay, that was Texas. I had that on the list. Where's Texas? Okay, let me look. I have that. You guys got 2 hits off the weekly list from me. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, Friday. Did that hit? I'm sorry, y'all. Let me look at this real quick. Texas pick 3. They are running that, and this is what I'm saying. When you guys are looking at those triples, something I've been noticing, or if you're using the 317 on those triples, one of the things that I noticed with repeat numbers, a lot of that, but they're coming in a mirrored form. Okay, so 201 hit the morning of December 1st. I see. Okay, so that would be on my prediction list for today. Well, Friday. Yesterday. Technically yesterday. Because Texas has been on my list quite a few times. Yep, Texas had the 120 Wednesday, October 29th. Mm-hmm. And then, well, no, that's 120. Where's the one? You said 102? They did 620 for Texas. You see the same numbers are hitting. Oh my gosh. Texas wants to. Y'all had that all week. So here's what happened, Texas. You guys had a 120 on Wednesday. Then you turned around and had a 620. No, that was Monday. Monday you had your 620. I'm reading it backwards. $120 on Wednesday. Oh man. Okay, 120 on Wednesday. Gotcha. And then y'all turned around and did 201 today. Pay attention. Pay attention to those. Yeah. Oof. Now, John Thompson, the most I ever won was 2,700 on pick 3. I played online and had them send my money to Walmart. Wow. I know that's how you guys are playing. I gotcha. That's when you guys are doing. I don't talk about because I don't want to get nobody in trouble because I think we had that conversation before. But do they send you y'all stuff though? That's what I'm saying. I have quite a few people that, they're like, well, what's this state? Because they do multi-states or whatever. I'm not condoning. I'm not putting it down. I'm not judging. I don't know. So, dang, that's nice. I told you, these other states can give off way more patterns than your own state. I wish they would legalize certain things for us. But I know some people got to do what they got to do. They got to do what they got. But that's awesome. Wow. T.321 action. What? You don't like catfish? Oh my God. Funny thing is, shellfish are sea bugs if you really think about it, but damn, they're good. Okay. I do not, for right now, I don't eat pork and I don't eat shellfish and I don't eat any fish without the scales. Okay. Now, I said I don't eat it, didn't say I didn't like it. I'm not one of those people that act like I don't like something. I like a lot of things, but don't mean I keep doing it. It's just, I just don't. But I get it. Because catfish and some hot sauce coming out that hot grease, yes. Used to be my number one thing. Shrimp, fried. Okay. I'm going to Red Lobster with the shrimp pasta and them biscuits and the salad. I did not say I didn't like it. Like, you know how when we talked about grits, you refuse. T.321. You was like, they nasty. I like grits. I like lobster. No, I don't like, I never really had the lobster. Shrimp. What else did I used to like? I don't eat anymore. Pork chops, ham sandwiches. Yes. I never ate chitlins though. My grandmother tried, my uncle tried, and I would smell them and I say no. I never did the chitterling thing. But yeah, I didn't say I didn't like it. I don't partake of it anymore until I get further what I need to do. But I just don't right now. And that's cool, you know. I'm gonna tell you a real story time before we get off because I know we hit over 5 hours, y'all. I know I'm about to get off. I know I'm about to get off now because I know it's after 2. But I thank y'all for rocking with me. But before you go, real quick, real story. And this is not to sadden anybody. Y'all be careful with your seafood, especially shellfish. Okay, I like fish. I like tuna. I eat anything with scales and fins, all right? I had someone years ago that I went to work with. I was a teenager, worked at a grocery store here. And he had brought some scallops. Ate the scallops. And his throat closed up and he died. Now, my grandmother was allergic to certain things. At first she wasn't, and then she got a bad piece of something and it closed up her eyes and everything else. Shellfish are nothing to play with if you're going to eat it. I don't condone eating that for spiritual reasons because they are cockroaches of the sea. They're there like pork, like pigs, right? I love the taste of some ham, but I just don't eat it anymore. They're there to cleanse the earth. They're the garbage pickers. Everything that's nasty, they eat that stuff, right? Here's the thing, they can't clean themselves. So everything that they eat, boo boo, you eating too. Mm-hmm. That's why there's certain meats that are good and there's certain meats and things you may want to be careful with. That's what I'm saying. I'm not here to preach to anybody. I'm not here to tell you, oh, don't. And if you eat shrimp, no, I'm not on that tip. You guys got to find that for yourselves. But I want y'all to be careful. We had a case here, I believe in Florida, South Florida, if I'm not mistaken. They had someone eat oysters, the raw oysters. And I know they probably good because I've had a couple back in my heyday with some hot sauce, some lemon juice, and some crackers. Okay, I'm done. Anyway, so I had it, but this person didn't make it back home. Be careful if you're going to eat that stuff. Understand what you're eating, first of all. Understand the risk. You know, at the restaurants, they give you those things. Even people that like rare steak and all that stuff with that so-called juice, be careful because these restaurants, they can't control what that animal has eaten. They can't unless it's kosher or halal or whatever. They can't control all that, right? So if something's wrong with that oyster or that shrimp or whatever, especially the raw stuff, be careful. That's all I'm telling you. I, for years, even after that person had passed, I was still eating that stuff. But then I came into some knowledge, some information. I said, you know what? Maybe that's not the best thing for me to eat. And it wasn't hard for me to leave it. Okay, I lied. It took me a while. And one day I couldn't put it in my mouth. We had some Chinese food, pork fried rice, my favorite. I could not eat the pork fried rice. I just couldn't. I don't know what it was. I was convicted. I couldn't eat it, and I haven't looked at it since. Now, here's the deal. I'm not gonna ever tell you like they brought ribs for Thanksgiving. My hand, I almost the bone was right there, and it was plenty of ribs. But then it was the brisket too. I said, "Oh, the ribs look." But then I said, "April, you're okay. You don't need that stuff. It's cool." But don't think I don't think it tastes good. I didn't say that. I'd be a liar. And one thing I don't want to do is lie if I can help it. But that's the end of that. Yes. Thunderhawk 69 TM. I don't eat raw oysters, crabs, or lobster, sea roaches. Thank you. Appreciate that. See? And I know some people like, what y'all talking about? What y'all I eat and I'm fine. And you might be for now. Uh, no, I was just playing. Um Thunderhawk 69. I eat shrimp sparingly. At least I like scalefish only. I like scalefish too. Anything with the scales, I'll eat. Hmm. Um, and when I tell people this, let me tell you something. When my sister brought those ribs, she's like, "You ain't gonna have no ribs." But she knows she knows she'll that's why she always has a backup. She'll say, "Oh no, I have this and that," because I know some people don't eat the pork. My family's very respectful of that. Like my mom, when she made the collard greens, she's like, "No, we're gonna put some smoked turkey necks in this thing." But she did have her swine. I don't like my people around me, they'd be like, "Oh, I shouldn't eat this in front of you." Be yourself. Be yourself. I'm not telling if you're convicted in something, you be convicted in something. Not because I'm telling you. You understand what I'm saying? But don't think I don't look at it. Okay. I didn't say I'm still human. Okay, because the wrong day and them ribs come my way again, I hope I'm strong. I hope I'm strong. My sister put the right amount of sauce in the ribs. I saw when she did it. I hope I'm strong. Okay, I'm done. T.321 action. Yeah, I love pork. Knowing the pig nasty. Nasty, yes. Guess, I'm not going to say it, but bacon, ribs, occasional ham. One day I'll stop. I got you. Let me tell you something. My grandmother made the best ham. Best. To this day, I could taste that ham. Do you know what you do? Because you don't throw the ham bone away. Hold on. Hold on. That's for beans. What? You don't throw that ham bone away. That's beans. Okay? Yes. You don't throw the ham, but even I know I don't even eat the swine. You don't throw if you're gonna do it. That's what I tell you. If you're gonna do it right. Okay? You don't throw the ham bone away. Mm-mm. You don't throw the turkey carcass away. That's stock. Okay? You don't do that's a soup the next day. Okay? If you do it right, don't do that. You keep that stuff. Now, some people they make fish stock, right? They'll take they take the whole fish. Now, here's what I need to tell you before we go. And I know you're gonna laugh at me, and I'm okay. And if y'all have to go now, that's okay. You've got to go. I understand because I was probably supposed to be off 20 minutes ago, and here we are still. But that's okay, right? Um, I'm gonna tell you why I don't like fish. Why I didn't like it years ago. I'm scared of fish. I said it. Now, here's what I mean. I will eat fish once it is dead. I cannot see the tail nor the head, and I don't like the scales or the skin on it. I don't. When I was little, I had an experience with a fish. And people shouldn't play. Boys shouldn't play, and they do. That's all I'm saying. Don't be, especially if someone's not used to a fish. Don't just be flapping a dead fish on people. That's all I'm saying. They know who I'm talking about. So if you listening, okay, I told y'all I'm imperfect. I told y'all I'm imperfect. I said something. I know I'm not the only one on here. Okay. I don't like fish heads or the tail. I can't. I need that all that cleaned up. I just want the fillet. That's it. Mm-mm. And the reason why I know, because like my mom, her husband, they do a lot of, snapper, and a lot of the meat is in the head. And when they're cooking it, and I come over and I see him cleaning the fish in the sink, it's the whole fish. And he forgot to tell me before I went to the sink that there was fish in there. And I go with my crazy self. Oh, da 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 da. I'm just walking in the kitchen. I stop. He said, "What's wrong?" He lifted up the fish. "What's wrong with this fish?" I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go in the living room now. I'm just gonna sit and talk with mommy." But I appreciate you're not gonna eat. I said, "Yeah, anything but the as long as I see the tail or I'll cut the whole thing up." I said, "Okay, I don't want that. You don't want that. That's the best part." I can't. Do y'all have problems like that? I know I'm crazy. T that 3 2 1 action laugh out like you took me back with the hand one facts. And you don't throw that grease oil away. Keep that oil in a can on top of the stove to use it later. Laugh out loud. People don't know. When you frying up stuff, don't you throw that grease away. Now I want to start a fight right now. And those that have to go, I love you. Y'all have a good weekend. Make sure you let your girl know you gotta go. Real quick, I'm gonna probably start a fight with the rest of you on here. All right. When you fry your chicken, if you fry at home, and you fry your chicken, and then let's say the next time you want to fry some fish, do you fry it in that oil or do you use fresh oil? And let's say, I want to add to this. Let's say you decide to use the, okay, let me start this again. You fry the fish, fry the chicken in the oil, and then you fry the fish in the oil another time. And then you go back and now you fry the chicken back in the fish. Do you do that? If so, let me know. I can't eat like that. I need you to separate the oil. Once it's for the fish, it stays the fish. Because after that, everything is gamey after that. And I know some people like, I use it all. I don't care if I put this and that in there. I don't care what I'm frying everything in it. That's not me, but let me know what you do. John Thompson, I will never eat hog head cheese ever again. Only as a kid. Oh, you know what the hog head cheese was made of? Everything. Snout, the eyes, my father, because he was born in South Carolina and they went and moved to New York, back in the 60s, you know what I'm saying? So he grew up in New York. And then he had some time here in Florida too, once my grandparents built their home here. So he had the best of both worlds. And that southernness, that stays with my grandma. They had hog head cheese, the whole thing. When you know what that's made of, I've seen. There was a book. Y'all remember Sylvia's restaurant in New York? They still have it, right? They still have it up. She's gone, but she had a book out. And in the book, they had a picture. I wish I could show y'all. They had a picture of her making hog head cheese. And I said, okay, well, she had the whole hog's head roasting in the oven. And you take once it's been roasted and cooked down, you take all of that and you mix it together. Hog head cheese. Mm-hmm. The whole thing. Now, can I eat that? I didn't want it when I was little. I never wanted it. I never wanted to try it. And they would eat it with crackers and hot sauce, honey. Mm-mm. I'm not talking about nobody. But I'm just saying that's not my thing. Y'all like hog head cheese? Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed. Let me know. T.321 action. Hell no, never use fish oil for chicken. Maybe chicken oil to fish, but not fish to chicken. Thank you. Okay. So that's what I'm talking about. That's why I can't eat at everybody's house. That's why. Real talk. That's why I can't eat everywhere. I just can't. I want to, but I can't. Either they got dogs and cats on the countertop when they're cooking. Oh, Fluffy, he just my little helper. No, he's not. Not getting up crawling in the pants. And you about to bake what in there? Nuh-uh. Not me. No, sir. No, ma'am. Um, or they have a cleaning issue. They don't really clean that well, and or they don't like to clean their meats and stuff like that. So I like to clean meat. Some people just take it right out. I got to have some vinegar, lemon, salt, something. I got to clean that meat, and, get some of that stuff out of there. So people don't want to do that either. And that's fine. But then, you know, and I don't want to see fuzz all over my chicken. I need to peel that, take them hairs off. When I eat a chicken wing, I don't want more hair on the chicken wing than my head. Something's wrong. Now Chinese people getting lazy. I'm getting tired. Chinese restaurant more. I've had that happen. More hair in them chicken wings. When I say chicken wings and vegetable fried rice or chicken fried rice, if that's chicken, I hope that's chicken. That's what I'm saying, man. You don't know. You don't know what you eat. You think you know. You better know. But I don't know. I don't know. Just night talking, right? But yeah, I'm the same here. If you're gonna fry your chicken, that's fine, and you want to use that for fish, that's fine. But then going back, because I remember somebody was like, "Oh, that's all the grease we got. You better go to the store." I need you to go to the store. That's what I need. I'm gonna need you to go to that store. Yes. So with that said, I think we're gonna get ready to end it. I am so happy that you guys stayed with me. Some of y'all have stayed the whole entire time. We've been on here 5 hours and 26 minutes with our crazy selves. We broke the record tonight or this morning. I want to say thank y'all for helping me break that record. Not that that's ever the intention. Sometimes it's just a couple hours and we get off. But y'all are hilarious. And I thank y'all so much for your questions with the pick three. I thank you for your food recommendations. We always have a good time with that. I just love y'all. I thank y'all so much. This helps me get through my days. I look forward to these lives every week. And speaking of that, as you see here on the screen, join us live on Fridays, 9 p.m. So that's the goal. I started a couple minutes. I was on CPT time. I got you. I'm going to work on that. But I should say about 9 p.m., right? I should just go and say about. But yeah, that's the goal. Every Friday, we're trying to get on here. If you have pick three questions, we try to answer a few of those. And just have fun. Just talk about everything, life, numbers, everything. So I hope you guys had a good time with me. Did y'all have a good time with me? Yeah. I know some of y'all had to go. Y'all had dates and things and stuff. And some of y'all just had to go. You're like, Miss, why I can't hang with you that late? But this Fridays, this is for the grown folks. But I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everything y'all do. I appreciate all of your support. I really do. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Jennifer Jones. Hello, Miss Florida Hot Picks. How are you doing? I am well. I'm doing well. Have you been on long or are you just getting on? Let me know. I'm about to wrap things up actually. So you caught me right before we were about to head off. Um, we had a good time. I had a good time. How are you doing? Are you doing all right? Let me know. T.321 action. Yeah, feathers on my chicken irks me, and why white folks never clean their meat. Let me tell you something. That's not a colored thing. That's a lot of people. Some people they just don't. They be like, I ain't cleaning my meat. I ain't doing this. Some people are just like that. They take it right out the plastic and that's it. Let me tell you, y'all inspect your chicken and your meats and stuff, because they doing some crazy stuff Just make sure it's good. And if it's not good and you don't feel right about it, take it back to the store and say, hey, there may be some issue with this meat. I remember one guy years ago. I'm going to say this. I had brought some ground beef from a grocery store. And when I opened the package, you know how sometimes there's a little bit of browning because of the oxidation? I get that. What they did, they took all this brown old meat, they put it at the bottom. It was all brown. It was a big chunk. This was a big pack of meat. It was a big chunk. And when they brought me the new meat out there, the meat manager came and took me to the side. He said, ma'am, um, there's gonna be some browning. I said, like this. So I went, opened up. I said, you mean like this? He said, oh, no, ma'am, it's not supposed. He had to apologize to me. He said, I'm so sorry. That should have never even got. But I know why they do that, because they got to get rid of that stuff. Check your stuff. That's all I'm saying. I'm not one of those people. I wish I could be a vegan and don't ever eat Big Mac or anything like that. I can't help it. I'm not that strong yet. I tried to do the Hallelujah diet. Y'all know about that? That raw vegan stuff. I did. It's expensive too. But I tried it for like a month or two, and then I don't know what happened. All I know is I was at the Chinese restaurant. I said, can you just give me some chicken wings? And I started that whole process of meat all over again. I'm being real. Oh my gosh. Let me see here. John Thompson, thank you for another great show. No, thank you guys. It's because of you why this stuff is a great show. And because of me, because of y'all, with your comments, with you. This is a community. See how we, half of us don't know where we are, from what part of the country or country we're calling from. And, we're just here having a good time. And there's certain things that we combine and talk with. And like I said, we do. It's because you guys that these are great shows. Not because of me, because of you. So thank you, John. Shauna Knight Martin, I ride with you, my girl, Shauna. Oh my goodness. First I said thank you. You still at work? Let me know. Let me know. I hope they good to y'all working on the weekends. Because I know they be tripping. I know they do. But that's Shauna. That's my rider right there. There's a few of y'all be riding with me. Jennifer Jones, I hate to see here on my meat, especially chicken, when you buy it. I know. You know how lazy they're getting with that? Because they said, well, that's why you got to clean it. So I literally am going to have to buy some tweezers to start tweezing that. Because it's getting ridiculous. I had one chicken that came in because I like to do a lot of whole chicken. I said, where did this hair come from? It's like they didn't even try. And it was the thicker one. I said, oh no, they're getting lazy. I know people like, well, clean your own chicken. That's what you gotta clean it for. I see. That's why you gotta clean it, because they ain't doing their job. Damon Harris, I'll be watching for the video. Okay. You mean for the live when it comes, when this one comes out? Let me know, because I watch all of our lives. So this one I'll probably watch an hour here, hour there. I watch all of our stuff again. Jennifer Jones, I hate big meat. I like meat small. Them overgrown chickens, some of them are dang. Like I don't buy. You know how people buy the chicken quarters, like the big bags, the like 10-pound bags, or they go to the meat store or the meat market, and them things are big. I said, I know they injecting them chickens. They don't even. They too big. I don't like meat too big. I don't like wings too big. No, you're right about that. Shauna Knight Martin, I just made it home. Got off at 2 my time. I'm an hour ahead of you. Got it. Well, I'm glad you got it. You be safe. You hear me? And you have a wonderful weekend. Okay? Try to. Anyways, you rest up. Thank you, Miss Shauna. Yeah, I have to make sure I take care of my people. But yeah, I'm about to get off, you guys. Just want to say once again, thank you so much for joining the live. We're doing this thing on Fridays at 9 p.m. ish. Ish. Let me see here. Jennifer Jones, just getting on. Gotcha. So you guys, hold on. I'm sorry. It was another one. Shauna Knight Martin, and when Arby's, and I think she said, and went to Arby's straight. I think that's what you're saying. You at Arby's? Let me know. I haven't eaten at Arby's in a while. Mm-mm. I want to. I don't know. But yeah, I know. I'm starting to get hungry now. Okay. Anyways, let me get off. I know. But if you guys are just checking in and you guys wanted to see what we've been talking about the last 5 hours, the video should be up right after I end it. So y'all take the time and watch it. And then I have all my other videos. I watch my stuff because I have to learn about certain things and what I'm doing and not doing. So I watch our stuff, you know. Jennifer Jones, I'm doing okay. And thanks for asking, Miss Ford. I'm glad you're doing good. And thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Shauna Knight Martin, when Arby's start back selling their fish sandwiches, try them. That's what you was trying to tell me. Yeah, we had that discussion before. I'm going to try them because I want to. I heard Popeyes, they do decent sandwiches too, as far as the fish. We're going to start that war next week. Y'all going to tell me who got the best chicken sandwich. Okay. So we're going to have a few things to talk about for sure. Plus, I got to get some stuff up and going for the channels and the membership. So y'all be on the lookout for that stuff coming Sunday night, Monday morning. Okay. So I'm going to get ready to get off. I'll probably be up. So if you guys have any more comments you want to make, I'll try to see what I can do to answer as many as I can. Okay. Or if you just want to say what's up, that's fine too. What else did I want to say? Yeah, y'all make sure this is where we're at Fridays at 9 p.m. We don't have a stop time until it's just time to go. But I want y'all to be safe. Y'all have a good weekend. I thank y'all for joining me. Thank you all for rocking with me, spending this time with me. I thank you so much. With that said, I want y'all to have a good night or good morning. Okay. And we'll see you guys on the next slide. Y'all be blessed. Love you guys.